the gang at Cotton Eye Joe's, baby. They just completed the artwork on our new CD. There goes the gang. Tommy, Jody, Joey, Matt. They're at the ATL headed to Orlando, baby. Let's go. Hanceville, Alabama's ready. Glencoe, Alabama, ready to go. There's them Packer fans again in Pulaski, Wisconsin. The Brookwood coal miners are ready. Laurel, Mississippi. We forgive you for the chandelier. Panama City Beach, ready. Rick's Giant Pergola is ready. Thompson High Heating and Air Team ready to go. Rocket Power's ready. They're hanging Christmas lights before what? Big Mama Whoop Whoop is in her scooter and she's ready to block the aisle. Yeah, there's Cal and Pop-Tart in Tube City. Weaverville, North Carolina, ready to go. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all ready to go as well. Look at U.S. Steel. Greg, that reminds us of our pawpaw.
That's right.
U.S. Steel in Fairfield, Alabama.
A lot of our family worked there.
Yeah, they sure did. If I remember right, Shorty Burgess, he worked coal mine, steel, and pipe, right, throughout his life.
Yeah.
Now, not all at the same time.
Ore mine.
Was it ore mine? Okay, yeah. I just remember he did some mining.
And maybe in U.S. Pipe.
He did U.S. Pipe. I said pipe. Yeah. He did, but that was the last thing he did, wasn't it? U.S. Pipe. So he did ore mining. Pipe. He worked at Steel, U.S. Steel. Then he worked at U.S. Pipe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think so. And there was a bunch of family members. That
yes. A lot of Burgesses because he had.
Back in the day, that was you lived here. That's where you worked.
He worked 12 brothers and sisters. I want you to think about this because I remember this conversation. And there was one brother that played minor league baseball. He didn't get to the league, but he got in a minor league system. So some of them were pretty good athletes, and our granddad was a good athlete. And I remember talking to him wherever he was on the tree of the 12. I think he was one of the older, wasn't he? Toward the top.
Mid.
Yeah, and so he was a good athlete, good enough to play college, and he went into the mines. And I remember the discussion, and it was like, well, that's just what you did.
Yeah.
I mean, the rest of the family needed money, and so that really wasn't an option for. But I mean, he didn't have any he wasn't ill about it. He was just kind of like, well, it was almost like that would be frivolous, considering what was needed. You know what I mean for the family,
right?
So you just went to work.
Yeah.
And Greg, do you remember his old metal lunchbox?
Yep.
And he had a hard hat for a while.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think I actually have it.
Yeah, you may have it
during all the move.
Yeah. So Shorty Burgess was a man of a few words, but when he said them, it was funny. They were funny. Of course, he couldn't get a word in because of our grandmother, but who had plenty to say. Mm-hmm. So anyway, but he was the perfect husband for her.
You brought in lunchbox.
Oh yeah,
and
thermos.
That's big in Reese's world.
Oh yeah, you gotta have a lunchbox.
Lunchbox / cooler.
Now
they're kind of a combo.
Even when I was working there, we'd done gone to the cooler. The old metal lunchbox was gone.
Right, and the little freezer packs, you put in there and stuff. And whenever he comes home for the weekend, instead of driving back on a Sunday night, he'll wake up when I do and drive back up towards Huntsville the morning of. Mm-hmm. So I'm always seeing him load up his lunchbox / cooler. And Rick, you'd be so proud because your face, the logo, the sticker.
Yeah. Is it on his lunchbox?
On the top.
Oh, I love it.
They got a slew of other stuff.
Yeah.
They all have all kinds of stickers and different things on there. But your face is prominent right on the top of it. But man, he'll pack that thing up. Mm-hmm. I'm talking about all kinds of stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm packing lunches. I'm packing lunches these days, and it's weird because I remember opening my lunch as a kid and being like, "Aw,
I want a tuna fish."
Yeah. Peanut butter and jelly again, and that's what I made last night. Peanut butter and jelly.
Yeah, it's funny. I told this story this year, but every time I think of the you don't know what's in your lunchbox, the trading when you get the lunchroom table.
Oh, yeah.
And that day that I don't know what happened. I guess Put Chaser just tired roast beef.
He traded you?
But his mama had made a roast, and she'd made roast beef sandwiches. And I looked over, and he had a roast beef sandwich, and he traded me for like my ham sandwich from the deli rack at the grocery store. And
what a day!
It was one of the greatest trades I'd ever made. I guess he was just sick of it.
I traded one time. I thought it was a good trade for a cookie. I was like, I can't believe that girl gave me a cookie for a carrot. What an idiot!
Yeah. What are you
She
thinking?
had licked the cookie.
Yeah.
Like the bottom of it was
and everybody
solid.
laughed at you.
Everybody laughed at me.
Yeah.
Oh no!
And then I found out later she had a crush on me, and I was like, "That's a very weird way to express that you like me by pranking me in front of the whole class."
Yeah, but
She was kind of kissing you in a
She
roundabout way.
It was a cookie kid.
Well, it hurt my feelings.
Y'all ate the same cookie.
We did.
Yeah. How about the half-eaten sandwich that you discover after it's gone bad and you open up the lunchbox and it stinks? So bad.
Oh, yeah.
Over the
You remember
weekend,
that?
you
Yeah.
forget over the weekend or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My kid, Brody Burgess, was the king of that. When the bad lunchbox experience.
Clean
Brody Burgess lost more lunchboxes. There are homeless people that have Brody's lunchbox
Okay.
because I guess Hoover found them. The school put it in the lost and found, which he would never go check.
Yeah.
And so he became brown bagger. Well, I was just like, that's the last lunchbox he's going to lose.
Going brown bag is freeing. I remember going brown bag.
Yeah, right.
Don't let it get wet.
Yeah. And I'm not saying
Something about
as
that feels wrong when you say
Yeah.
it. But.
the brown
It
bag.
does.
Yeah, I know it's not, but
It
when he
does.
said it,
it
going
is-
brown bag. And I was
Yeah,
like, that just don't sound
Well, when you
Oh,
think about
yeah,
that,
I get what you're
when
saying.
you think about the homeless man though on the corner with his brown bag,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
The bag is brown.
Yeah, it is.
it is. That's not a pleasant sight.
They've got these like little hard case lunch boxes now where the whole lid like seals to the whole bottom, and the whole bottom has like little ads are covering up my page. Okay. The whole bottom like seals to the top, and it's these little compartments, and it actually makes it pretty easy. There you go. Have you guys seen these?
No, I
The
love
whole
those.
yeah, and you can put like
I'd like
ranch.
to see the portions a little bigger.
Put ranch in the middle. Well, for kindergartners it works, but you're right. You're
Yeah.
right.
Oh, I see what you're saying. When you close it, it seals up each
Yeah.
compartment where they
Yeah.
don't spill over into the next.
Yeah, the top just seals to the
Yeah.
bottom, and you got all your little stuff.
All I
not bad.
That helps.
All I remember, not in our day, because nobody cared about us, about whether no one ever made sure our food wouldn't spoil. They just gave you a regular lunchbox with Charlie Brown on it, and you liked it.
Yeah.
But I remember our kids, not to this level. It keeps getting more and more advanced, apparently, Adler. But I do remember the bag that you froze that was a piece of ice. That those laying in the freezer everywhere, and they would go in the lunchbox and they'd shut it so if something was in there, it kept it cool.
Yeah.
Nobody ever cared about that when we were kids.
No,
no.
that's
We
just
didn't keep
started
nothing, 'cause we did
Yeah.
a tuna fish sandwich that had been in there since like 6 that morning.
in
We'd
the
eat it.
sun.
Yeah. And I don't care how old you get.
Yes.
There's something about, hey, somebody sharing their lunch with you. And I know, Adler, you had the little girl lick the cookie and all
Yeah,
that.
that's
but,
a little different.
But so it's been about a month and a half ago. So Reese said, "Hey, Mom, well, those ooey gooey butter cakes, they're a big hit." And she's like, "What are you talking about?" And she said he shared some with some of his
you think they don't like
coworkers.
Working people share lunch.
Yeah, and,
they do.
and
unless
so-
they're teaching John.
And so now the
Yeah,
thing is
they'll
on
teach John.
Mondays, Reese's like, hey, all the guys, I'm talking about old head. I'm talking about guys of all ages. Hey, your mom make anything? But every now and then he'll throw out something and everybody starts grabbing it,
Sure.
Yeah.
Y'all, at my school,
it doesn't matter how old you get. That's not just a kid thing.
no.
can have half of this.
At my school, we had the Wednesday was Square Pizza Day. Did you guys have Square
We had,
Pizza?
we had stop signs. They look like stop signs.
Really?
Yeah.
We had stop sign, and they were square sometimes.
We had
Yeah,
Square
sometimes
Pizza.
they were square.
Yeah.
And we had this one lunchroom guy that he would come through with the Square Pizza, and it's like if kids were in his way, instead of saying "excuse me," he would say "Square Pizza, Square Pizza." So my entire grade, instead of saying "excuse me," we would go "Square Pizza, Square Pizza."
That's fantastic.
Yeah, so
Let's
now
bring that back.
Now you guys will
Pizza.
know what
I
I'm
like
saying.
that.
Yeah.
Let's bring that back.
Instead of "excuse me," we say "Square Pizza."
Square pizza, man. Square pizza.
Square Pizza.
Look, I'm in. Let's bring it back.
The old Square Pizza, man.
Square pizza.
You know.
So if I'm trying to get around Greg, that's what I say.
Yeah, Square Pizza,
Okay.
Square Pizza.
Yeah. All right, we'll be back. We got into a bunch to cover today, as usual. Dr. Dudney's going to be in the house.
What's up, Dudney?
Dudney's coming up later on. Been a while since we talked to Dudney, and we'll chat with him coming up next hour.
This is The Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. There's a new way to keep your home safe. It's called Simply Safe from simplysafe.com/bigvox, and it's completely different from everything you thought about home security. Typical security systems only react once someone is inside your home. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. With Simply Safe, the moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert professional monitoring agents. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
We're back. Thank you for being with us on a brand new show. Yep, we got a lot to do today, as you might have guessed. So we're off and running. Our lunchbox updates are over, but there's a lot going on in the lunchbox world.
You remember the ones that had the room in the top lid where your thermos fit in there?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
I never had
soup.
Oh, yeah, soup in there and all that. So anyway, we do have a number of things to talk about. Apparently, yesterday was a big day for the show. If you missed the show, you really need to go back and catch it. Things kind of got away from us over the last couple of days, so we kind of are building up, which this show tends to do. Uncomfortable moments where we are all having fun and we realize that there's innocent people that may not be enjoying this as much as we are.
About hindsight?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So we do have, and does Adler have that? Do I need to send it to him?
Oh no,
wow.
He's got it.
Okay. So I do. I want to. This is what I call the segment where we give you updates on whether people are upset with us or not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this does make me feel better.
Yeah, and there's a couple of them.
Oh, it's a positive. That's rare.
That we had.
Yeah.
There's a couple
How
of
about
them
that?
that we need to talk about, and so this next one is. I didn't think about it. I mean, Greg, you weren't here because you'd had to leave for your doctor's appointment. And do you think we should say his name again?
Sure.
And,
why not kick him while he's down?
You talking about Professor
Yeah, the professor.
Aaron Andrews?
Yeah, and so
Is that his name?
it is, by the way.
Wow.
And so see,
It's AA.
I just want him to know.
Aaron.
It's Aaron.
He's not the one
not
that
A-Ron.
they hit a camera and saw. That
I'm
was
spelling it.
Greg, we've just all this is repaired now.
okay.
If you would just
Yeah.
try not to.
Matter of fact, the guy has a pretty good attitude about it. So
if you try not to break it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's Aaron, not
Yes.
Erin.
Aaron.
Is he named after a ESPN sideline reporter? Yes.
No.
I think he's older than her. So
He is.
yeah.
Well, it's a coincidence, but they have the same name.
He's now referring
messing
to
with it,
because I told him that he reminded me of Newman from Seinfeld, and people said that was not a compliment.
I would
didn't-
rather be reminded you of Aaron Andrews. I couldn't even get it out.
couldn't get it out.
Aaron Andrews.
This is not going well.
Okay.
I'd rather you
You look
remind
like
me.
Aaron Andrews. You
Why
talking
can't
about-
we just do updates and it be all?
I'd rather you
Okay.
remind me of the dinosaur. Frankly, from Jurassic Park, not Newman.
Thanks, man. You remember how I was just going to report that everything's okay until now.
Is
sorry.
being Newman, is that a bad thing?
I didn't think that was bad. He's a very people love Newman,
Yeah.
except Jerry.
I mean, I don't know. I don't
Well,
get
except
what's
Jerry.
so negative.
I don't
about
want to
it.
be told I look like him. I'll say that.
Golly, I wish you'd have stayed at the doctor.
I do too. Why don't you
All
get
right.
in there
You-
making Jimmy Dean or
don't
something?
But I don't
don't
think
you have
I
another-
think Rick's been rough on me.
Don't you
I
have-
don't think he looks.
Don't
like
you have another appointment?
Yeah,
I do. I think.
But
This week,
anyway,
yeah, everything's this week. I probably do.
Yeah. All right. So
I
he's
got a pedicure.
here's someone up to this point who had a good attitude up
Right.
to up to
Yeah,
now.
he's laughing.
Professor Newman here.
No, his name was Aaron Andrews. Didn't know that.
Professor.
I just want to say that my son and I love being in the studio Tuesday. Hello, thank you, Greg.
Mm-hmm.
We had a great time. There is no apology necessary. I thought that
I missed it.
this was hilarious. So anyway, he's in Virginia right now. Said that
Oh.
that
Did he say he's in Virginia?
he said he's in Virginia.
Okay.
But no. He said it was
Mm-hmm.
Tanger, Virginia. That sounds the most like the old English.
Right. Yeah, because he's in Huntsville. He's a
Right,
professor.
yeah.
Yeah.
I just thought he might have been there.
Okay.
And he said
Rick's got him there.
he's got a video there that
About to say,
Looks
wow,
like Newman and he's in Virginia.
I was like, wow, he's pretty well traveled.
okay.
Son of a gun gets around.
But
Well, when you look like Newman, you can do whatever you want.
today's going to be an uncomfortable day. I think we'll all be fighting by the time this day's over. I'm about to go stand on the face and say, all right, let's go one at a time.
Rick's got him out of Huntsville.
Hey, Greg, and then at the end, let's have fun, all three at the same time. Let's just see how I fare. All right, so anyway.
Hey, guys, it's Thursday. It's not Friday.
Yeah, that's
Right,
true.
yeah.
Good
And
point.
his son won Burgess ball.
He
What
sure
does
did.
his boy look like?
You know what, Greg? Greg, he reminded
What's wrong with you,
Greg, he
man?
reminded me just a little bit of George Costanza. No, I'm just kidding. So I'm kidding.
A great young
look-
man.
look-
He's a great young
I'm
man,
trying to
Greg.
visualize.
At least I ain't got Band-Aids all over
Look,
his neck.
look,
Yeah, that's true.
look what a good attitude this is. Professor Newman took the time to go put on a Hawaiian shirt
Yeah.
like Wayne Knight in
Right.
Jurassic Park and is holding the shaving cream can and everything.
Can I ask you a
And he
question?
looks
Yeah, he does,
exactly
and he
like
posed
it.
for it. Look at that.
Now that's
he
funny.
does.
That's great.
What a great sport.
Thank
He
you,
looks like
sir.
Newman's brother.
Yeah,
He
he
does.
doesn't look like Newman. He reminds you of Newman.
Yeah.
He looks like Newman's much better looking brother.
Thank you
Yes,
so much for
yes.
sending that. That's awesome.
That
He
is
looks like a
amazing.
cross of
Calm
Newman and Aaron Andrews.
buddy.
just a little.
No,
Aaron
Newman
Andrews
and
took him far enough away that he's done exactly like him.
Yeah, it's just shades of Newman.
Think about where we are, though. All right. You had Mohs treatment, and you got Band-Aids all over your
All over
neck.
me.
Okay, I got my skin frozen. I look like
Yeah,
I
you
got like chicken
like a
pox.
soccer ball.
But yet we're making fun of somebody.
I know.
I'm wearing a Pink Floyd shirt I've had for 25
Yeah.
But
years.
Speedy, here's
Yeah.
the thing,
Right.
though. This we have Will Hill.
Greg,
How you look is how you look.
golly.
Buddy, he doesn't look.
No,
I don't look at that man and go, "Oh, look at that girl."
He looks like Newman.
He looks
I
like a
ain't saying
guy,
that.
man.
It's-
And George
celebrity.
Clooney. He looks like Newman plus George Clooney.
Yeah, that's
he
true.
does.
With a little Brad Pitt.
Yep.
All right, moving on to our another attempt to repair a relationship yesterday.
Thank you, sir.
Sanchez Tannehill.
Oh, I forgot about that.
boy, I got some email on that.
I
one.
emailed
That was
Sanchez.
completely an honest mistake.
Yeah, that's because he doesn't communicate.
I'm playing the coach, Lord willing, on Saturday. I contacted Sanchez Tannehill, who the very moving movie is about.
Yeah.
And saying, hey, I'm looking forward to Saturday. I hope you don't mind us cutting up on the show about this opportunity. He said, hey, yes, sir, we love it. All good, no worries at all. I'm looking forward to Saturday. Appreciate you help bringing awareness while having a little fun at the same time. I know that way the audience is being entertained, but we're still getting awareness about the
What a
movie.
great attitude.
Which means
Thank you for the love, he says. See you soon, Sanchez.
which means if you stop here, we're good. Now, if you continue,
Well, I have bad news because what I have done, but it's going to help me get prepared.
That's him.
oh,
That's
is
him.
I have
oh, okay, like he'd be a lot of fun.
I have printed out parts of the movie script, and
You print out. We go work with you on it.
everybody I've got
Rick's getting ready for Saturday.
everybody's got a script.
Oh,
And tomorrow,
yeah.
tomorrow we're going to run a little part of the movie.
Okay.
guys,
Am I playing the dad?
Well, I'm going to.
I need to hear him talk.
You're going to be the dad.
Is
You're
he
also
got-
you're going to be the dad and the school counselor.
Is that a
and,
male?
And Sanchez's brother.
Oh,
I got an
really?
idea.
Yeah, Adler,
is
you will be Victoria and
Hey, son.
and Mrs. Valentine,
Oh, he's
Here,
covering
son.
all the female roles.
and Greg, you'll be Sanchez,
Oh, yeah, I'm the star.
and then I'll be Coach Harrison.
Coach Harrison.
Okay.
All right, since
I
that's who
I need to get the
actually
voices
plays.
down.
Hey, sounds like Charles Barkley.
Hey, how you doing?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. MyPillow is excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. My slippers, only $39.98, any color and any style. Perfect for cooler weather. My towels are finally back in stock. Got a 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. The limited edition premium My Pillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Well, another episode will be recorded tomorrow. No, today. My goodness, that's today, isn't it? So today, so look for it coming out this weekend. If you missed any of them, we're going to talk a little bit today. Of course, you won't have access to it to this weekend, but we're going to talk a little bit today, just some practical approaches to Halloween. We're also going to discuss in detail the kind of the do's and the don'ts if you end up dealing with any demonic activity with people you know in your home, kind of the some pointers from Scripture. So that's all coming up in this weekend's edition once we get that done today. So, we do have an update talking about discomfort socially. It was hard to watch the Aaron Rodgers interaction with the 300-pound Steeler teammate who tackled him after a touchdown, and it looked like that Aaron Rodgers got upset about it. By the way,
I couldn't believe it. Rick.
By the way, had an emailer thank me, even though he's a Packer fan, for telling him about the Dallas Cowboy documentary on Netflix. So,
Rick, are you getting like a side pay for promoting this?
Right.
What is it?
No, it's an interesting, and you what?
Love Jerry Jones? I mean,
no, I don't come away from it loving Jerry Jones, even though he might have intended that to be what this would accomplish.
Yeah.
It didn't.
Really,
the matter of fact, I think Jerry's in that classic camp, and it's a tough camp. Okay, and Speedy, I'm going to say this on your behalf because I know you're the closest thing we have to a Cowboys fan here.
Because Dak, who's having a really good year.
There are people that an organization really, really needs. And then there's a point that organization, the same person that was an asset now becomes a detriment.
I got you.
Okay.
How you like that? There's your nutshell.
That's pretty good.
There's your nutshell.
You can stop there.
Okay.
So Jerry, he's not good at, letting other people make the call. And maybe he should.
Jerry's decision to be owner and general manager, bad decision.
There you go.
Just be owner.
Yeah.
You don't need to be the GM.
Yeah, because if Jerry would have fired himself.
Yes.
If it, you know what I'm saying?
By his standards.
Yeah, by his standards.
And by the way, if you and your friend, if you and your friend have a dust up and you're getting your little feelings hurt because you don't think you're getting enough credit.
Yeah.
Okay, get over yourself.
You get rid of your friend who's actually
you fire your friend who's won 2 Super Bowls.
That makes sense.
You realize he got fired after things weren't going bad; they were rolling.
Oh yeah,
and he fired Jimmy Johnson just because he got mad at him.
His replacement won the Super Bowl that year, so they were just loaded.
Yeah. I'm glad we have you, Rick, because I don't have to watch.
All right, we're done.
All right. What do you mean you're done? You've asked 6 questions.
We're done. Move on.
I will take a look-see. I will take a look-see and have watched 1 episode of the Aaron Rodgers documentary, Enigma.
Yeah, he's a strange one.
He's a strange one. But anyway, the update is that Aaron Rodgers says that after he got upset with the
that guy took him to the ground.
Yes, he did. Broderick Jones, 311 pounds.
Yep.
Jumped on top of Rodgers. Both of them went to the turf. It got a little heated, and Rodgers and Broderick kind of looked like they were at odds a little bit. But this has been updated.
They're laughing.
This is good, Rick. We have him actually talking about it.
I'd rather hear from him.
This is good.
All right, here we go.
When I'm staying clean, the only tackle I had the other night was Broderick. So other than that, I'm feeling pretty good.
What went through your mind when he tackled you in that celebratory moment?
Rod is always the first one to come find me after a play. It could be like the first big pass down to DK on 3rd down. He's coming and dapping me up. And what you don't see in the video is right after the throw, he's coming over to me and shaking me. And like I text him, I say, hey, man, I love your energy. I love everything you're about. But also, I'm 41. So you can't be out there tackling me like that. But I love Brad. We had a couple laughs about it.
Okay, you feel better?
Yeah. That's the only reason I printed the story and have this ready.
Yeah, I feel a lot better.
That's the only reason. It made me feel better.
The last thing we saw, they did Aaron was not happy.
No.
He
This-
pushed him back, y'all.
Yeah.
He shoved him back.
It's almost like I can't believe it.
Yeah.
What do you think?
that's
And what was
I'm
it?
41.
And he's that big Great Dane puppy
Yeah.
that plays too rough with
That's
the
right.
kids.
Yep. But even Aaron knew, okay, I probably shouldn't have reacted that way. So he had to follow up with a text to tell him, hey, man, I love you.
Yeah, in
love
the
you.
moment, I was very
Yeah,
frustrated.
yeah, I love you, man.
Big fella's got to calm down.
He does.
God, what if he would have injured him? Seriously.
I know.
what
Well,
a
he
story.
could have. He could have buckled his knee.
Oh, he could have.
You know?
No, he
Easily.
tackled him.
Yeah.
He didn't just run up and
No,
bump him.
and I go back to this. These guys that are like walking giants. I think sometimes they forget
They
they're
do.
a giant.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
You know.
Did y'all experience in football? I played in the Y, not long, but I played in the Y. I was
Your
a-
career.
I was a wide receiver and a running back. They called me the Mosquito.
Right.
But after a good play, the guys would come and smack you in the helmet, like,
Oh,
great
yeah.
job, great job. And it's like, whoa, buddy, I'm trying to avoid CTE here. Please.
Yeah, it does ring in your head.
It does.
It does.
Don't smack me in the head.
Well, what do you? Oh, is that your way of trying to get him to smack you on the butt?
Smack me in the please.
yeah, smack me on the
Smack
butt
me
like
on
everybody
the
else
butt.
does.
I don't. If you just joined us, they
Maybe shoulder pads.
on the shoulder
It
pads.
is
That's a
funny.
better one.
It
Yeah,
is
that's
funny
better.
because it's either the butt or the head. You know,
Oh, yeah.
that's where you're going to get slapped. And when a guy is there and he's foggy and he's tasting metal.
No, you're right,
You know,
Speedy.
and he's sitting there and he's shaking his head, and all the guys come by and slap his helmet. And it's like,
yeah.
no, that's why he's down.
Yeah, he don't know what day it is.
Right.
Let him at least get
You
that
can,
right.
and you can tell he's kind of shaking it off. You know, they're like, "Come on, bud,
Come on, bam, you're okay.
Yeah, don't slap somebody on the head and say you can remember your name. Keep trying.
right." Wait till he gets up and do the butt.
By the way, does it?
Right.
Slap the butt.
You're right.
By the way, can we go back to who started the way of congratulating someone or saying, go do a good job was to hit them on the rear end?
Yeah.
Where'd this come from?
Right.
Slap,
That's
just
the
a
way
little
it
slap.
was.
Like,
But I'm
here we
talking,
go, big guy.
but what's the origin?
Here we go.
But what?
Is
Why,
it- I
why the
think-
butt? Why not the
I don't know,
back?
like maybe lift up.
I mean,
got
because-
more protection there. You don't get hurt.
Yeah.
because
Big in
it's-
baseball.
It seems like stand-up, Speedy. It seems
Oh,
like
you're gonna slap my butt?
no.
Okay.
It seems like come over here. It
Well, you
seems
don't-
like
no,
what
are you
you
slapping his
if
butt?
you like Speedy's going to the game. I go, here we go. Like hit you on the
Nah,
back.
it ain't the same.
You trying to make me burp?
I don't know. But,
Yeah,
but
what, my tummy hurt?
whoever started saying hit somebody on the butt?
Get in there. Like you do. Like you're
Okay.
trying to load some
What are
cattle
we,
up. When
cattle?
you're trying to load cattle up on a
Cattle?
trailer,
Okay, probably
Yeah.
comes from that.
that's where you get in there.
You get in there.
Right. Get a piece of PVC pipe and wear them out.
But a little more.
Did y'all see the Key and Peele comedy sketch where they had a baseball player that was like addicted to doing that,
That's
and they had
funny.
an intervention, and the whole team was like, "Hey, buddy, you're doing it too much."
No,
You're
yes,
doing it for
that
no
was
reason.
very
I
funny.
bet that's
It's
good.
good.
That was very funny. If you don't like it, don't walk the streets of San Francisco. I'll tell you
Right.
that.
Yeah,
No,
right.
no,
And
sir.
maybe I shouldn't do that to Terry when she's making dinner. Here we go.
No, probably not.
No, that's okay. It's biblical. That's fine.
Biblical.
That's fine.
Doing a good job, hon.
Yeah, probably not.
Good- good
probably not
call.
the best thing to do in public, but in the privacy of your own kitchen, why not?
Yeah.
Walking behind you.
She does have to get. Why do you keep walking back and forth? And
I'm busy. I got things to do.
Roger Goodell stands firm
see,
on Bad Bunny Super Bowl halftime. Well, Roger Goodell,
Golly.
that's like saying I'm going to be stupid and nobody can make me not be.
Does anybody here think Roger Goodell had anything to do
No.
with who performs at
no,
halftime?
no, no. It's,
He's just the face
it's
of the
their
NFL,
agreement
and we
with-
want him. Yeah,
who is it?
Yeah, I thought that- I thought-
Jay-Z.
Jay-Z.
Yeah, I thought they handed it off to Jay-Z.
He doesn't. He didn't even know who it was.
Oh, yeah,
And now he
Jay-Z.
acts like that he's been. You didn't have nothing to do with it.
No.
And
Slap you on the butt.
here's what I disagree with. I wish Roger Goodell had just not said this. If I were Roger Goodell, here's what I would say. Hey, you know what? I'm dealing with the players and the owners and our franchises and our league. The halftime show was farmed out to
Yeah,
Jay-Z
I don't care.
and his company. You go talk to them.
Yeah,
You know, now if you want to ask me why did I hire Jay-Z, that'd be the proper question, and I could answer that.
Mm-hmm.
But the selection was there. But he has to go and say this. He says it's carefully thought through. What a bad statement,
No.
because it actually looks like it wasn't. And I'm not sure we've ever selected an artist where we didn't have some blowback or criticism. It's pretty hard to do when you have literally hundreds of millions of people that are watching.
look,
Well, I get it,
I
and I
can-
know he's popular, but it doesn't fit.
I can promise you this: when they told Roger Goodell who the halftime was, he did just like he go, "Who was that?
No,
Mhm.
yeah,
Who's Bad Bunny?"
you know he'd never heard a song.
No,
No. But the problem is Bad Bunny, it's not just musical taste. I agree with Goodell on that. You're never going to. We deal with that. It's one of the reasons why that we don't do the national anthem anymore. Is I got so sick and tired of everybody critiquing every version of the national anthem, and plus it's very long and all that, and I don't think we're any less patriotic because of a programming element on the show that we didn't want to carry on. But the
what bothered me about the selection of him is because he's been so anti-America.
Well, that's what I was about to say.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just going to say if it was just musical taste, Goodell has a point.
Yeah,
but it's beyond that. To your point, Adler, he's saying horrible things and is highly controversial.
Yeah,
with the things he says that offends a huge portion of the audience the NFL actually is seeking, and the ones who actually support it. That's like Adler said. That's where the problem is. It isn't the musical style.
No. And whoever Bad Bunny's PR team is, it just wasn't a good look. And what was he at the Yankees game? And they're singing "God Bless America" or whatever. The entire stadium is standing. He's still sitting down.
I did see that.
You know, like he doesn't give a rip. It's like that's just not a good look.
It's not.
And then he'll wear dresses every once in a while. That's not a good look either.
Not for a man.
That's concerning.
Yeah, that one probably don't need that. That's not really the home family.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check if they're going for it on 4th down before going to the concession stand.
Yeah, give me 3 hot dogs, 2 jumbo
Touchdown, baby! What?
Hey, buddy, you want cheese with those?
Yeah, checking first is smart.
No.
So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. All right. Thanks for being with us, America, as we work through another day. I mean, I've tried to let this go, and I probably should, but I just can't. Speedy, can you scroll the Text Nation down just a little bit?
Oh, no.
Well, I mean, it's just absurd. Come on down. 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 Right there. So we have a person which is completely the opposite. Mm-hmm. In all caps, I guess, does this mean this person's shouting at us?
Yes. Right.
Yep.
Is that what that means?
Yeah.
Remember when Halloween was fun and then crazy Christians got involved? See, I would disagree with that. I think Halloween was fun before the occult and darkness and wickedness got involved. It does have a pagan background. There's no question about that. But the Pope Gregory, we'll talk about this in the podcast today, actually started celebrating on November 1st, All Saints Day. And then, of course, it became the name hallowed, like the night before All Saints Day. So, no, I would say when we were all kids, Halloween was treated with more fun because people did not treat it with such darkness. You're actually the opposite.
Mm-hmm.
It's Halloween was fun when Christians were involved. Halloween may not be as fun anymore because wickedness has gotten involved, and more Christians are beginning to be more and more uncomfortable because of how dark and twisted. Its origin is dark and twisted because it comes from paganism, but it's no. There was a time when we were all little kids. That you didn't go around the neighborhood and all your weird neighbors, were looking like they were worshiping Satan. So I think you're exactly. Not only are you wrong, is what you're saying is there. It's like it's in Bizarro World. You're saying the exact opposite of the problem.
Yep.
So anyway, I won't belabor that point. We'll talk more about that coming up. So you're incorrect about that. So let's talk about this. Came out yesterday, pretty big, because a lot of times you wonder, you think, well, it's just fandom and it's all this and all that. The SEC has permanently suspended Ken Williamson after the review of the Auburn, Georgia officiating. And I'm just going to summarize what they had to say about it. The SEC has said, we heard the complaints. We reviewed the complaints and found the complaints to be valid.
Wow.
This game was horribly managed.
Fiasco and I'm not saying half.
I'm not talking about, because I know you can't talk about these things in fandom with everybody going, "Oh, you're just saying that." No. I'm saying this for football and for fans. That game and others, not just that one. There's been games with these SEC officials this year that have just been horribly managed, horribly done. None of us can understand even what the way they stop the game all the time, the way they can't quite seem to make a decision out of Birmingham. And I know that's not the head official's fault, and when you're watching something on TV, then they rule something completely different based on the whole reason we thought we had instant replay. It's just weird. And the SEC is saying in this particular game, and I guess with other games that Ken Williamson has been the head official, they have found his officiating to be worthy of a permanent suspension.
Well, the SEC officiating office publicly specifies that crews are graded weekly and annually with performance evaluations determining, future assignments, postseason eligibility, and all this kind of stuff. He is one of the longest tenured white hats, and he has a long track record of major postseason assignments and being the officiating crew chief for the games. But there's two sequences that drew national attention and that drew the SEC office's evaluation. Was the late second quarter goal line review that left both fan bases, very upset.
You talking about? Didn't you say it took 38 minutes to do 2 minutes of football?
Yeah.
So that, to me, that's the problem.
Yeah.
And the third quarter sideline exchange in which Kirby Smart, Georgia's head football coach, appeared to take a timeout before the play. And it was ultimately reset without being charged a timeout. Georgia went on to win 2010. We all know that. But he was the white hat in this officiating crew. And so, they made that decision yesterday, and it really surprised a lot of people because normally you hear all these complaints and different things, and nothing ever really happens.
Well, I'll go this far. I think what also hurt him is I think if they are evaluating these crews every week, I think the standard's pretty low. And he didn't even make the low standard.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, they said there were 11 complaints in the game, and they found them all to be valid.
Yeah.
11.
Wow.
And so, you know what I'm talking about? I don't even think officiating is judged at a very high level.
Yeah.
Because there's so many things that honestly, come on. I mean, you can't go suspending an official every time you don't like a call.
No.
But in this case, they looked at this and found it to be heinous.
Yeah, and out of the 11, Rick, 9 of those complaints were validated by the conference officials.
That's right. Almost all of them.
Yeah.
So 9? 9 in one game?
And
that even your superiors agree with?
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's a lot, guys.
And not even like judgment calls. These are examples of like, you got the rules wrong. Like you should have
that's the
penalized him a timeout or whatever. Like this isn't just like judgment calls that were wrong. You know what I mean?
Well, like the Oklahoma thing, they run an illegal play that they had all agreed was illegal.
Right.
Illegal substitution, the trick substitution. And who was that against again? Oh, that'd be Auburn.
Well,
again,
and that's
cheating.
That's going to keep people from taking it serious. But because you're right, because they're always going to say, "Well, no." I just think the officiating, from me watching multiple games, the games are just not managed very well. And
to me, the 2 minutes of the game that lasted, 38 minutes or whatever it was. I'll say this about the touchdown call: I think that whatever it was called on the field, it was going to stay because you couldn't tell.
Yeah.
I believe if they had ruled it a touchdown, it would have stayed touchdown. They ruled it a fumble, so it stayed a fumble.
And they didn't explain it well. They seemed to be indecisive. They seemed confused, regardless of how it went. They just didn't seem to explain even what they were doing and how they came to these conclusions. And, you need to do that. It feels like to me in general, and of course seems more so in certain conferences versus others, but in general, it just feels like, as much as a fan that I wanted the instant replay because I want the calls to be right, I think they become so dependent on it that they don't call games as well as they once did.
Maybe you're right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/BigVox. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you.
Let's go, America! It's time for the Rick Burgess Show! Are you ready? Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess! We're broadcasting from the real world.
And here we go, America. Thank you for being with us. Dr. Dudney dropping by this hour. You'll never believe what he brought. Ooey Gooey. He brought Ooey Gooey bars.
Hey!
You just mentioned those. So he's coming up a little later.
That's
next
great.
segment.
That's a weakness of mine.
That's a great Ooey Gooey.
Oh.
Thanks for being with us, America. Somebody say it.
I'm broadcasting from the real world.
Keeping it real on a brand new hour. The gang all here, as you heard. So, Speedy, we did that story going to the break. The story we had, now, if it turns out not to be accurate, some of you are like, well, I don't know about that story. But there's 4 different sources.
Mm-hmm.
So, and they were, I know it was Yellowhammer News out of Alabama. There was also what?
There was
the Weekly Wiper.
Greg.
Newsweek, Sports Illustrated, New York Post, On 3. There's a number of reports, some of them protecting themselves a little bit, like Sports Illustrated, official from Auburn, Georgia game reportedly suspended. But some, like New York Post, they're like, no, long-time college football ref permanently suspended, backing up some of the other stories. So, the headlines are there, and there's a number of it looks like let's see here. I have never heard of this one, but yeah, there's about maybe 10 different reporters.
Yeah, so if it turns out to be a fake story, as some of you in the text said it may be, then it got about
fake news.
It got about 10 different news sources, which it could. But I just wanted you to know we looked at several sources.
Yeah,
so.
one of them was this one reporting, but there's a lot of them reporting it, and back to officiating. I saw where. And Greg and I were talking about this. You know, we talk about music before the show starts,
of course
but we're also talking about
You're
this,
an expert.
where Texas A&M has been the first SEC school fined $50,000 for faking an injury.
Yeah, I saw that.
You remember when they were like, "Hey, you can't lay down," and all that.
Yep.
Well, in the Arkansas game Saturday, defensive back Tyreek Chappell, he sat down on the field to stop a play after the ball had already been spotted. And so that's the thing. If it's been spotted, you can't do that. And
they spotted and he fell.
He kind of sat down. And so they're the first $50,000 fine team.
All right, so from Tex Nation again, Burge, and I've gotten this last couple of days, we got to get an HVAC update. I don't want to do it. I just don't want to get into it. I just said, well, come on.
It didn't turn out.
No, here's what happened. Hey, let me tell you what your first mistake was, is you thought you could have something. And I was guilty of that. I was guilty of thinking I could have something. And I openly admit that. And I know better than that. Because you can't have anything. You can't. So, you know how you sit down? We all do this, everybody, right? With your families. You sit down, you have to make decisions. There's the things that are, high priority. There's mid priority. There's low priority. And then there's no priority. Well, at the farm, I've been down there a lot getting ready for hunting season, and Sherry and I have been having a blast down there, and she's been doing work down there. We talked about that. Needs to get her own crock pot, but I won't get into all that. But so there's fencing that we never have completed that we really do need to complete because, people unfortunately don't respect boundaries. And I know that people can still get through a fence, plow through it, climb it, crawl under it, whatever. But at least fences kind of go, you saw the fence.
Right.
Yeah.
You came over it and whatever. And plus, Sherry thinks we got one side that has a fence, one side that doesn't, so it doesn't look right. But fences are not inexpensive.
Yeah.
And so we have a major fencing, and we have fences that need to be repaired because if you put up fences, what happens? Trees fall on them.
Oh, yeah.
And so we've got – so this is a project we've been putting off because I was just not wanting to pull the trigger on it. And it was probably sitting there at mid to low priority.
Mm-hmm.
So I made the mistake.
Oh, boy.
And this is what broke my HVAC is me doing this. I know is I finally said, you know what? I think we can do the fence project. And trigger pulled. And I'm telling you, the minute that I put the first financial commitment to that fence, the very next day, less than 24 hours, I go downstairs and I'm like, man, it's hot down here. And I look over at the thermostat. Remember me telling you that?
Oh, yeah.
Thermostat set on 70, temperature 73.
Not good.
And I'm like, you can't
That's not good.
have nothing. And then I go out and see the ice all over the unit. And then they find that the inside unit also had ice all over it. And the guy comes out and said, hey, this baby's 23 years old and it's over. And they don't even make that coolant anymore. Thanks, Obama.
Mm-hmm.
And so
Appreciate you. Another legacy.
And have you ever done a "you can't have nothing" to somebody who is not familiar with that statement?
Can't.
The guy, I said, you can't have nothing. So we've got a great company that we work with now, Comfort Dynamics. Got to hang out with Carlos, who gave me the bad news, and then Chris came calling. And Chris is the guy that tells you the deal.
Oh.
And we're downstairs and we're chatting and we're talking. He goes, well, I mean, down here, you don't need some highfalutin, and this is when you know you're in trouble, when they start telling you the tax benefit. Oh, by the way, this particular unit, if you'll turn this into your accountant, you'll get $1,200 tax credit for using the latest Save the Earth, whatever.
Uh-huh.
And
That's nice.
and I'm like, okay, thanks, man. But when they say that, you don't want to. I mean, that's never.
That's the good before the bad.
That's never good. Oh, and he said, no, by the way, I have taught whatever. We're going to try to take care of you. You do work for us. We're going to try to get you a discount. And I said, okay, that site feels to be speedy.
Who wants to turn that down?
Yeah, and then you start that thing like, well, I do these commercials for you. I mean, but I could really go on and on. And
believe this next commercial,
right?
Won't shut up about it.
But I mean, they have costs that is their cost too, and they need to make a living. And I knew it was coming. I mean, but I'm sitting there and I go, hey, he's talking about a pretty basic unit because it's downstairs, which is doesn't work near as hard, which is probably why the other one lasted 23 years.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't work that hard down there. You don't need some heavy duty like you'd need on the main part that gets all the heat and all that. $11K.
Oh.
$11K.
Wow.
11. I like how it's 11, not 10.
Sticks.
I like how they do. It couldn't be 10. It's got to be 11, which is just a little more pain. 10 hurts, especially in your mind when you're thinking. I think with the standard, I may land in the 8s. You start thinking an 8. Don't
bless your heart.
That was on me. That was to me, not realizing it's 2025. So,
buddy,
fence project took a hit there. But it's all. You know what I always say? Do you agree with this? I would like to add something to you can't have nothing. And those of you that are thinking about having a family and having a home, and it's such a pretty normal thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but if you're going in that world. Okay, and you get in the world of homes and families, another phrase I'd like for you to get accustomed to. I've taught you a bunch of them. You can't have nothing. What about the dog? Now let me teach you a new one. It's always something. It's always something.
Yep.
Just when you think, hey, I'm on a pretty good streak here, nothing's broken.
Well, you can't think that.
If you ever see that's thinking you can have something, but have you ever noticed that?
Yeah.
No matter how many times you think you get back on your feet, you think, okay, I'm back. Then something else breaks. It's always something.
Always something.
And so you know what? And of course, what I've done with the cool weather, I said, Dad, he goes, you want us to go ahead and get started on that tomorrow? I said, nah. We're good.
See,
let's give it some time. Let's wait till I get miserable, and then I'll panic and call you. You know what I mean? But right now, I'm not using it. It's not working. I mean, we're comfortable down here. Looks like we're gonna have some cool weather. I'm gonna put it off a little bit.
You did bring up a good point. Living where we live, you just never know. And we have had Christmases where we had shorts on outside.
Absolutely.
So be careful.
No, I've got to get it done. I can't put it off because of what you just said.
Yeah.
We're not going into some long, cool run.
Here we could be iced in or in shorts. You never know.
And then I started doing that thing where, can I live the rest of my life as an empty nester and never go down there again?
That's an option. That's an option.
Just shut that part off.
Put some police tape at the top.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com. MyPillow is excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. My slippers, only $39.98, any color and any style. Perfect for cooler weather. My towels are finally back in stock. Got a 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right. Y'all gotta try that Febreze car. Just right, just right, just right. Yeah. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency, all over Febreze car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face. spot smells just right, just right, just right, just right. Y'all gotta try that Febreze car. Just right, just right, just right, yeah. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistent scent, all over Febreze car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah, breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com. Well, sometimes things just kind of come together, don't they? Relief Factor, our friends at Relief Factor, we love it, love it, love it. And if you are not using Relief Factor, I suggest you give it a try. I just took mine for the day, about an hour and a half ago, and I'm ready for the day. And it really helps with the aches and pains, but I'm not alone. We get great emails all the time. This one comes from Ariana. She's out of Biloxi, Mississippi.
Yeah.
And she said, Relief Factor and this show, a godsend.
Come on.
Thank you to my hubby, Alex. We both enjoyed the show. Greg is my favorite. Not sure what that says about me. But Relief Factor is turning into a favorite as well. I had a severe car accident several years ago, lasting impact, regular discomfort in my lower back and legs. Well, no more. It's what I say. That's why I say that you guys are a godsend, because this has given my life back to me. I even went out dancing with some girlfriends the other night. So thank you for Relief Factor. It's all natural. These botanicals have been researched for decades, but now they're all together. And if inflammation is the problem, it's not going to mask the pain. So we're not talking about overnight. That's why we want you to get the 3-week pack for $19.95. But after 3 weeks, you should see relief, or even quicker. And if you don't, then unfortunately, this is not the answer for you. But it is for so many. ReliefFactor.com or RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors button.
He's been out dancing, right?
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's looked in all our mouths in great detail many times, and our families as well.
Explain that.
It is the world's favorite dentist, and that is not that he's any better than anybody else. We just like him, and that's Dr. Dudney. Hey, Dudney.
Yeah.
Hey, Rick. How are you?
I'm good, man. How'd you like how I walked that legal line right there?
You did it really
you did well. Well, we like you.
Yeah.
And we prefer you, and our families have been treated so well by you and your wonderful staff for so many years.
Yeah.
You've watched our kids grow up.
I sure have.
Yeah.
Indeed. And move on.
Yeah. So, you're right. I mean, now it's hard to get them back in there as adults, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, we got a lot of different schedules.
So many schedules.
Listen, I have patients years ago that came with their child, little baby, sat in the corner of the room in a little seat, and then they're now bringing their little baby. So they're grown up, married, have a baby, and they bring their baby, sit in the corner of the room and see. It's just like, it's crazy.
That is, I thought it was a big deal when you meet some kid used to coach in Little League, and he goes, oh, by the way, here's my son.
Yeah.
It's a weird feeling.
It is.
But yeah, and you've been so good to us, and you've been so kind, and I will tell you, Dr. Dudney, there's no doubt about it. It's one thing to say it, but now to have this incredible period of your life that we've watched it, he doesn't just say he cares about people. He truly does. And to watch how you live your life, you're a great man of integrity. You don't just say it; you actually show it by the way that you do your job. So, and we're grateful for that. But you also have a great sense of humor, which helps because I don't know. It's always been odd that you bring us goodies. And then we're just about to caution people about too many sweets.
Yeah, watch the sugar
while eating sweets.
Hey, moderation,
Listen,
we're good.
we used to give away baked cookies in our office.
Sure did.
Until Otis Spunkmeyer quit delivering them. We got the oven still, but
I was wondering where they went.
Yeah, they don't bring the cookies anymore.
I said, what'd I do to make Dr. Dudney mad?
Nothing. We loved it. The whole idea was to make the office smell better. You know, that grandmother's house baked cookie smell.
Oh, yeah.
But, patients look forward to that. You know,
yes, we did.
They
Dang,
go,
Otis.
I don't really want to go to my cleaning day, but I can get a chocolate chip cookie.
Get a cookie.
So what is the and how is this weird thing where we had no way of knowing what you would bring today?
Yeah.
And Speedy just last hour.
I told you it was telepathic. I don't know, or something.
Talked about ooey gooey bars and you brought them.
Yeah.
That's ooey gooey cake.
That's
so
pretty
cool.
weird.
Those are.
I'm going to be honest. I'll be honest with you. It's been a crazy week, and they're pretty easy to make. And I told my wife, I said, you can do it the day before. We don't have to get up in the morning and put it in the oven or anything like that. So I thought it might be something easy that tastes good too.
Yeah.
Oh,
but that was the thought behind it.
Yeah.
Something you could do the day before and wrap them up, and they're good to go.
What was interesting, and I've talked about this before in the past, and I can't remember the exact wording, but Greg and I, we shared, as brothers, a room our entire lives until we became adults, 2 twin beds in one room. And we had this poster that Mom put up on our door. And I remember it had Snoopy on it when we were little boys. And Snoopy's acting like a complete loon. And he's thinking to himself that he needs to start acting more sensible. And then it has dots tomorrow. You know what I mean? And, and it was something like that. That's not the exact wording, but that was the theme.
I'm going to quit procrastinating, and I'm starting tomorrow.
Right, tomorrow, And I think about Greg and his plight against type 2 diabetes.
This is a dental show.
He said he's doing trying to
show.
He's trying to do so much better, but when that ooey gooey came through, Greg said, I'm gonna work on that tomorrow.
Right.
It's good stuff.
Yeah.
That was too good.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
A splurge every now and
Anything
then.
called ooey gooey.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Oh, you got me.
Yeah. So here comes a big candy day. Next week. Whether you are traditional trick-or-treater in your neighborhood, whether you're a fall festival attender with trunk or treat, there is going to be piles and piles
Literally.
of candy that's going to be everywhere. So when we come back, I want to talk to you a little bit about that. But one thing I want to mention before we get into the application into our personal lives, a great opportunity for those of you that are in the flagship market. Dr. Dudney's going to collect Halloween candy November the 3rd through the 6th. That's after Halloween, obviously, because there always is a lot left over.
Right.
And he's going to give back to Firehouse Shelter. This is a nonprofit organization that provides housing for homeless men throughout the city of Birmingham. And so if you have excess or you just want to donate, but a lot of us have excess after that, the week of November through the 3rd, you just bring it by your office, right?
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Just
and we'll
bring it
make
by.
sure it gets distributed. And just somebody who probably doesn't have the benefit of candy and maybe, something, a special treat for them. And the other thing, too, is that if your kids get a whole bunch and you want to get rid of some of it without them eating it all, it's a good way to do something worthwhile and maybe save them eating too much sugar.
Yeah,
because you can't get too much of anything.
Yeah, of course.
But you're
if
also
not, Daddy will eat it.
But you've also
you don't want that.
You've also proven as a dentist you're not some sweets prude.
No,
I mean,
no.
You have ooey gooey here, and you had cookies at your office.
Everything in moderation. And the other thing too is if you eat them like you eat candy all day long, that's going to be a problem. But if you have candy and then you brush your teeth, you can remove the injury. It's the sugar that's bad for your health if you're getting it constantly.
Greg.
Yeah. And as far as your teeth, you just don't need to let it lay on there.
No,
for
just
lack of a better term.
Yeah, that's what causes the cavities.
Lay on there.
Not getting removed.
Right. Rick's talking medical terms on that.
Or just don't let it lay on
the
there.
caramel or the sticky kind that sticks your teeth. Stay away from that.
Milk duds.
Oh, trust me.
Milk duds. Craig loves milk duds.
I love them.
Milk duds. It's a good way to get rid of a tooth you've been trying to get rid of.
That's right. Dr. Dudney knows.
Yeah.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. MyPillow is excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. My slippers, only $39.98, any color and any style. Perfect for cooler weather. My towels are finally back in stock. Got a 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. And we are back. Thank you for being with us today, America, working through another show together. Dr. Dudney hanging out with us. We've talked a little bit Halloween with all the sweets coming up. And don't forget, too, you can go to tedudney.com to find out everything you need to know about Dr. Dudney. And the week of November 3rd through the 6th, you can donate any excess candy or candy you want to that will be given to Firehouse Shelter, which is a nonprofit organization providing housing for homeless men throughout the city of Birmingham, something that is always a joy for he and his office to do. And believe it or not, these men, it's a pretty big deal when you start handing out that candy. It's a nice little treat.
Yeah.
So you gave us the pointer on this. So let's talk about but there are candies,
right,
that we love them, but I mean they can literally pull your teeth out. I mean there's some rough ones out there.
Yeah, the ones that
go ahead and look at Greg.
Does. The ones that Greg loves, but the caramel taffy, they're really sticky.
Yeah.
The ones that you're chewing, it takes you a while to chew them up.
Oh, yes.
And they get stuck in your teeth. Well, the problem is there's grooves in your teeth, and when it gets stuck in those grooves, it's hard. You can't just brush that out.
Yeah.
You know, so you want to really, if you can, avoid those sticky candies.
Avoid it. Well, if you're saying,
Sorry,
look,
Greg.
avoid it.
Hey, listen, I'll probably get in trouble just for saying your kid can have candy. You know,
True.
I never let my kids have candy, so I'm kind of a hypocrite a little bit.
A little
here.
bit.
Yeah.
I used to buy their Halloween candy from them, and they go, "Yeah." I mean, they'd go, I'd give them a couple of pieces, and then I give them $20 and bring it to the office.
Yeah, there you go.
But they, you got to be realistic. Are you going to really stop them from it? Or are you just going to tell them what you should do? If you're going to eat candy, do it in moderation. Don't eat it don't sit there and eat it. It's just like carbonated beverages. Don't drink them all day long.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Even carbonated beverages that are sugar-free, they're still not good for you if you're drinking them all day long, because the carbonation is going to cause acid wear on your teeth. So there's a lot of things that erode teeth, and the parents aren't even aware. These sports and energy drinks, they're all highly acidic. So that's bad for your teeth. And apple juice, orange juice and apple juice, that's healthy, right? No, it's not necessarily healthy because they have sugar in them, but also they're very acidic. So things that are acidic are bad for teeth, especially for kids. They need to drink more water and milk. Our kids today, because there's so many options, aren't getting the water and milk. And I mean tap water. Fortunately, unlike Florida, we still have fluoridated water. And fluoridation in your water is important.
Adler.
And I'm sorry, we shouldn't get
Here
into
goes
that.
Adler. Here we go.
Shouldn't get into that. But I'll just tell
Alex
you.
Jones told him it wasn't good.
But milk's not only good for your teeth, it's good for your body. I mean, it's healthy for you. And it's just so these are what kids should be drinking. And my grandson loves chocolate milk. I said he's getting milk. I don't care if you put a little chocolate in there. As long as he's drinking milk. That's to me what's important.
Mm-hmm.
So but listen, I love sports and I love kids sport. I love going out there, but every one of them, they have their drinks and stuff after the game, and every time they're giving out Gatorades and Powerades and stuff. And I'm okay because it's a sporting event, but drinking them at home, I don't think you should do that.
Yeah, some people have them like in the refrigerator, like you would have a bottle of water.
Yeah,
not just not just rehydrating or putting the electrolytes back into your body after a big physical event.
Yeah,
that's really what they were designed for.
I'm okay with bottled water. I'd rather drink bottled water than an energy drink. What's amazing is we live in a country that has probably some of the best drinking water in the world, but Americans consume more bottled water than any other country.
What a scam.
And we have, and do you know what a gallon of bottled water costs?
Oh, don't get me started on that.
Yeah. So, I mean, a gallon, we talk about the price of gasoline, but we don't even care about the price of bottled water. We pay 10 times more for a gallon of bottled water than we do for gasoline. Of course, we're not consuming it like we do gas, but the point is it's very expensive.
Yeah,
It is.
But it's not as
and
good
then the
for
whole
you as tap water.
microplastic thing has started.
Yeah.
Some of the plastic bottles are really cheap and they have that crinkly. You can crinkle them even with your fingers. And now we're learning about microplastics now.
Yeah.
When you probably could go fix water if you want water, and we do all need water.
Go to the West Coast. You won't get a bottle. You won't get a plastic bottle of water anywhere there. Out in California, done away with their plastic bottles out there. Right. So everything's metal.
So let's talk about a couple of things that people are asking.
Yeah.
So they want you to tell, what does sugar actually do physically to the tooth if it's left, without brushing?
It's a food source for bacteria. The bacteria that break down your teeth and cause enamel breakdown. And it's a source for the bacteria that cause cavities.
Okay. And then
it sticks to the teeth and it doesn't get removed and and then the bacteria feed on it as a source for causing a cavity.
My wife swears that milk is bad for you and did not let our kids drink it growing up. I've seen the results of people getting away from milk.
Yeah,
and they're not good.
Disagree with that.
They're not good results.
Yeah, I think there's too many studies that back up the health benefits of milk.
Tell me if I'm wrong about this.
He does. Made him taller.
This also lends itself to having more brittle teeth, right?
Yeah.
They break
brittle bones.
Yeah, brittle.
I mean, it's not just your teeth,
but teeth
your bones,
too. Yeah,
your
right,
overall health.
I see.
Yeah. And so I think that something in some kids love milk and other kids don't, but it's just. To me, I think it's something that children should be drinking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
we've always got milk in the fridge.
Yeah. I mean, it's back to everything else about balance and moderation too. So when you're talking about one of the things you mentioned too about some of these candies, just speaking from experience,
sure,
in our own family,
right?
It's not just difficult on teeth, the sticky, the chewy. Is if you are in the world of crowns,
right, and you pull them off,
and you have crowns. Trust us, it'll pull the crown off.
I learned my lesson. I still eat occasional milk, but I'm very careful.
Okay.
No, we've had it happen too. It happened to Sherry once, and of course, you're very kind to help with that. And so crowns are they're designed to withstand a lot, but that's the kind of pull those things have.
Yeah.
Well, if they can do that, it's got a lot of force behind it. I mean, how sticky it is for that.
Yeah.
So I did one time. I had a patient. We were trying it on. I couldn't get the crown off. Literally. Just trying it on. I hadn't even submitted it yet. I told them go eat some caramel. I was hoping they could pull it off.
You couldn't get it off.
Get a Jolly Rancher.
We go ahead and send. Yeah.
Hey, that Jolly Rancher will get you too.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't really. The Milk Dud would get me before the Jolly Rancher.
Right.
I don't live in that Jolly Rancher
I used to.
world. I'm more in the chocolate world.
Yeah.
I love Butterfingers. I love Butterfingers, but man, they'll get caked up in there.
Yeah.
They will. You got to get your finger and dig them out. And that's kind of gross.
Do you think?
Yeah.
But there are some studies too that show that dark chocolate does have some health benefits.
It does.
Tastes like crap.
Moderation. Yeah.
Tastes like crap, but it does.
Well, let me tell you how you know.
How's it taste, Greg?
Like crap.
You just hit it. Yeah. Here's how you know. When you look at the scale of dark chocolate is good for you. The worse it tastes, the better it is.
You think
and the
not
better
a dark
it tastes, the worse it is.
We're not talking dark chocolate Dove. You go getting that cooking dark chocolate.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That stuff's rough.
That's rough.
See, I think I'm doing well if I ate the Dove dark chocolate.
Right.
But all of a sudden I kept going, this tastes too good.
It can't be that good for me.
Since we're talking teeth.
Now-laters. Those are awful.
Oh, they are.
Oh, yeah.
We had a tooth event.
That's another
in our family this week. Our oldest grandson finally lost his front tooth.
All right.
So he's looking sharp.
Yeah.
But that's a big monument. He's the first grandkid to lose. Now we got some of the little teeth, but he's the first one to get that big one up front.
Oh, when you lose that big one up front, that's big.
Yeah.
They sent us a picture, and he was holding it up in a little sandwich bag, grinning.
That's good.
Looked like a jack-o'-lantern.
Put it under his pillow.
Oh yeah. Then complained he didn't get enough money.
Can I ask you on that too? Because I think it's one of the things I know it happened with my kids. If you're playing, having some fun about a reward for a tooth, sometimes they'll try to get them out quick because they want to get that reward.
Get that money.
Is there a better way to pull a tooth? I mean, at home, is there things we shouldn't do?
Well, if I'm doing it, I take like a piece of gauze and use the pinch technique. In other words, you get on front and back and don't pull, but pinch and kind of like squirt it. It's like squirting it out.
Wish I'd known that when my kids were growing up.
Or the wiggling, or you can have them, have like a popsicle stick or something and have them. They can loosen it themselves. But when you start trying to pull it or going like that,
that's
but if you get up right at the gum
and
line.
pinch them off.
And do
With like a washcloth or something like that. So to grab.
And then just pinch it, and then it just squirts it down.
I would always love to grab my boy's tooth and go do what you're talking about.
Yeah.
And I would get it, and they'd be like, I'm like, I can't hold still, whatever. And I'd already gotten it.
Yeah,
and they were still freaking out.
Yeah.
And I'm like, hey, buddy, it's right here. And they're like, oh.
Oh, yeah. I always. So slamming the door, not good.
Yeah.
Tying it with a string and
floss around it.
Rick, that was
slamming
the
the
Three
door.
Stooges when they would do it, and the door handle would come off instead of the two.
That's right. And the two's still there. Yeah. I would say slamming the door, pliers, all those things.
Pliers.
I'd avoid that.
I forgot about 9-inch climbs.
I forgot about pliers.
You come at your child with a pair of pliers.
Gosh, I forgot about that.
They're not going to be too happy about that.
Well, thanks for everything.
Yes,
always
indeed.
fun to hang
It's
out with you.
Certainly a pleasure.
And thanks for answering the questions. And I want to remind everybody again, if you're in the home market, November the 3rd through the 6th, any excess candy you have after Halloween, and we usually end up with bags of it, or you just want to donate, you can go by and see Dr. Dudney's office, tedudney.com, tedudney.com for all the information if you don't know exactly where the office is, November 3rd through the 6th for that donation for Firehouse Shelter. And thank you always.
It's always a pleasure.
Yes.
Great to see everyone.
Good to see you, Doc.
And thanks for the ooey gooey.
Ooey gooey.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Greg, stop me at 5 when I hit
I'm
them.
all right.
Yeah,
That's a good number.
That is a good number. We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up. And lots more still to cover. If you want to find out everything about the show, go to rickburgessshow.com. All the information is there. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
With costs rising on essentials like groceries and utilities, many people are looking for ways to stretch their budget. Karen Deutsch with United Healthcare explains how a dual special needs plan can help.
A dual special needs plan, or DSNP, is a type of Medicare Advantage plan designed for people who qualify for or already have both Medicare and Medicaid coverage. These plans combine Medicare Part A and B benefits along with prescription drug coverage and help coordinate benefits with Medicaid. DSNPs may offer extras like dental, vision, and hearing coverage, and even rides to doctor visits. You may also get credits to buy healthy food and over-the-counter items and help paying utility bills. If you have Medicare and Medicaid, need help managing your care, and want more support for your everyday health needs, a DSNP could be a great fit for you.
This may be new to you, so to learn more and find out if you qualify, visit getdual.com. That's getdual.com.
Sponsored by United Healthcare.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/beat.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thank you for being with us today, America. So a number of you are emailing now and asking about, hey, Burge, where do I find out about this cruise that you and Sherry are going on next year that we can go with you? It's going to be with Oceana and their brand new boat, the Allura. Oh, it's going to be a blast. But there are two ways to do it. There's a link on the homepage, rickburgessshow.com, or you can just email direct for more information, rickburgessshow@syndicatedsolutions.com. So either one of those works. Speaking of that, we got a little Hey Burge action going on today. And people actually wanting that's the Burgess Ball Battle there. Wanting our feedback here. Feedback. Yeah, hey Burge. So I need some important advice from you guys. It's not a verdict, just some advice. We had a Vox verdict yesterday, though. Well done, Judge Eagle.
Yeah.
But anyway, I was growing up. I grew up in a southern Middle Tennessee community, and we lived near a large Amish community. Okay. The ongoing prank was always to pull into an Amish driveway at night and loudly play Amish Paradise by Weird Al. But this has apparently shifted nowadays. The other day, my buddies, who are all in their late 20s now, including myself, were talking about how we should go to Nashville or Memphis and ride through foreign neighborhoods blasting Ice Ice Baby by Vanilla Ice, seeing if people will run. They were all in agreement, but I believe I am the only person in the group that thought maybe this is not a good idea. Given that as teenagers, we actually used to prank the Amish, who am I to say those bips won't actually attempt this tomfoolery? The important advice I'm needing from you guys is, should I find new friends? Or am I the one who's being the bip? Send help.
Yeah, you're being the bip.
Yeah, I mean, come on. I mean, you don't be. I mean, you're in your late 20s. You're a little old for pranks.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
But I think.
Yeah.
But
I'm curious on how the Amish reacted to Gangster's Paradise.
I am too. He left that part out. And Ice Ice Baby in certain neighborhoods I think that's funny.
Yeah, I do too.
Now, it's not the most mature thing. I'll give you that. But I think these friends sound like they're still fun without being dangerous. Now, if you had sent us something serious, is it time for me to say goodbye to my drinking buddies? Probably yes. But your fun-loving cut-up buddies, what do y'all think? I think he may be the Bip.
Yeah, I mean,
he's touching Bip.
Yeah,
Close.
he's in the minority in his little group.
Yeah.
So what's that tell you?
Do y'all
that's,
think?
Greg, that's not really.
I'll say that somebody in their late 20s should not use the word tomfoolery.
That's true. the elderly.
You guys, I might surprise y'all with this, but I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask: is it worth it?
That's a good point.
Wow, you're all
Is it worth it? For what point?
Hey, look,
for what point?
I mean, you either hurt the Amish's feelings, and that doesn't affect you a lot.
You've already proven to the woman that you're a good parent. You don't have to do this.
No, I think the Amish paradise thing is funny. Plus, I think the Amish, honestly, are a little more level-headed than some neighborhoods.
Now, the ICE thing, they've actually turned on the ICE officers and all. So
they have,
you may step
careful.
in.
That's what I'm saying.
The Amish are not coming after you.
Okay.
Right, I wouldn't do the ICE thing. Is it worth it?
Yeah, I will agree with you guys on the specific bad idea of Ice Baby. I disagree that he needs to find new friends.
Yeah.
I think it's just misguided.
Yeah,
I think you just say let's continue to not take ourselves too serious and continue to have fun, a good kind of fun. But the ICE idea, just that specific idea, is a bad idea.
Yeah.
Is that a good level?
Why purposely create drama when it's
real
not necessary?
Hot topic, a little too hot, a little too soon.
Yeah, people.
Okay. Okay, I'm with you on that.
You could get whooped.
You could. It could be ugly.
Yeah.
So, hey, Burge, with you being a man who values efficiency in everything that you do, but also someone who might now always who might not pay the closest attention to detail, which is true when you wrote this. That's kind of a strange mix, isn't it? I wanted to get your opinion on something. When I do help with the laundry, it drives me crazy because all my kids, and I will say my wife, take their clothes off inside out.
Ugh.
Then once they're washed and dried, they have to be turned the right way before folding. To me, this is crazy inefficient and adds unnecessarily to the time of the process. I always take my clothes off the correct way, or if they happen to be inside out, I will actually turn them right side before tossing them in the hamper. This seems a simple fix to me.
Yeah.
Do you agree with me that it's inefficient, or am I just being over the top? I know what Greg will say. I shouldn't even be helping with the laundry because that's women's work.
Oh, boy.
But my wife should be doing it right, and then she can finish. After she's done, she can go finish rattling some pots and pans. Okay? No, I agree with you.
Got it right,
I
buddy.
agree with you. Don't leave when you throw your dirty clothes in the pile or in the in the laundry room or in the hamper. You got to turn them right side out,
Including socks.
including socks.
I agree.
If you
100%.
Yeah.
Have you ever worn a sock inside out just because you were too lazy to fix it?
Yes.
No, I've done it on
Yes.
accident, though.
No, I've done it on purpose. Who's going to see my feet?
I had it on my foot, Greg. I had it on my foot and realized it was inside out. Went, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So who's going to look? Who's going to know?
Right.
Yeah.
So this one's funny. Hey, Burge, give me your feedback. Some friends and I who love the show and like to watch you in struggles, I'll put it that way. We're about to start a GoFundMe account so Larry and Carolyn can go on the cruise with you and Sherry.
Oh,
all right, now I'm going to tell you something.
Yes.
Hey.
That's a good idea.
Hey, now.
Oh, I'd love that.
Look, Larry.
I'll donate to it.
Larry gets seasick. I don't think that's a good idea.
You making that up.
I know.
Does it go by Alaska?
Oh, Rick, y'all could do a cruise patch.
Is the crew got to go to Alaska, Rick, where they might have patches?
Make your
Rick,
own
realize how many
cruise
patches?
patch.
You heard all the countries. Turkey,
we're going
Italy,
to
all these. You think he couldn't get some patches out of them people?
He'd go on an excursion, go straight to the police department.
He would.
You got any banging? You got any banging?
Remember,
I hope that happens.
I know-
Maybe he could. Maybe a adjoining room with you and Sherry, or across the hall.
Yes, so y'all can go to dinner and stuff together.
Yeah, you could be his
That
handler.
would be awesome.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with the trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. There's a new way to keep your home safe. It's called Simply Safe from simplysafe.com/bigvox. And it's completely different from everything you thought about home security. Typical security systems only react once someone is inside your home. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. With Simply Safe, the moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert professional monitoring agents. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. MyPillow is excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. My slippers, only $39.98, any color and any style. Perfect for cooler weather. My towels are finally back in stock. Got a 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in digital gifts. Head to MyPillow.com/bigvox. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from BuyRaycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. A blast it is to hang out with all of you every day. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. Join the fun. And we'll do unscreened phone calls this hour. First time today. Look forward to chatting with all of you out there. And thank you for being with us. Much still to come on the program today, including chatting with you soon. All right, yesterday's Wednesday Bible study, that archive is available on our YouTube channel or podcast channel. It came out just not long after the Bible study yesterday, as it does most every week. And then Strange Encounters, new episode coming up this weekend. We'll record that also today. Well, you know, it all goes back when we first started learning about all of this, when we had South Africa's favorite pastor, John Thomas, who's been on the show many times. Hello, Rick. This is John Thomas. I was hoping you may find me some Coca-Cola that has the cane sugar. And you remember he had this digestive issue. By the way, very rough surgery he had to have. And his body can no longer digest food. Of course, this should tell us a lot about soft drinks. That it is able to break down, in his body what needs to be broke down. But when America went to the artificial sweetener, what's the one they used, Adler? This is your area in Coca-Cola. Was it?
They went to high fructose corn syrup.
Yeah,
right?
that was
That's
it. Yeah.
what it was.
Yeah, they went to
everybody knows that
different
High
sweetener.
fructose corn syrup.
That he said that Coca-Cola would not work in his digestive system. We had to find, which really came out of Mexico, the Mexican Coca-Cola that had the cane sugar, and then that would work. So you remember one of the things that Trump and Make America Healthy Again and all that, they were going to get Coca-Cola to go back to cane sugar soda, and it has officially happened. The Coca-Cola rollout of cane sugar sodas across the United States is happening now. They're rolling them out. Here we go.
I mean, I do remember having to run to the grocery store, and he could find some, but it was rare.
They had it at Publix, but it was in that one little section.
Yeah.
I went over there.
International Foods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was over in International.
It was.
Yep.
Which is wild that they
bottle.
They put actual cane sugar in the international products, but for the domestic U.S. stuff, they're using high fructose corn syrup, which your body reacts to that differently. And
what about fluoride?
Well, Greg, don't open that.
Why did you do that?
Don't open that can of Coke.
Shut him out last time.
I didn't shut him out. Maybe
he
it was
screaming for.
Maybe God did. I didn't.
He's listening. He's going back to the office.
Right.
Stop.
I had a good tooth story, Rick, and you didn't have my mic on.
Why didn't you tell me?
I tried. I waved my hands.
He was
up.
waving
I
like
waved
a
this.
plane.
But
was
it's
coming
fine.
in.
It doesn't matter.
No, when I saw that, you might as well have been RFK Jr.
That's fine. But it is odd that we have these companies making products, and they send one version to Canada and they send one version to America, and one. It seems like the American version is a lot less healthy. Let's not do that.
Yeah, I know.
Let's not do that.
No.
Yeah,
agreed.
And I didn't care for it. When you taste the Coca-Cola that we sent to Mexico, it was a better drink than the high fructose Coca-Cola.
See, we swap them for avocados.
Is
They
that what
send
we
us
do?
avocado.
That's funny. Which you don't do a lot of avocado.
No, it
do you?
grosses me out. I don't like green food like that.
Really? You don't like it at all?
If you're going to have to mix it in something and sneak it on me.
You guacamole guy at all?
No, I wouldn't eat guacamole. You know why? I'm not going to repeat what I say it looks like.
No, don't do that.
Anyway, no, I do not eat guacamole.
Well,
I can't. You know what? I'll admit it has nothing to do with how it tastes. I
No,
just
it's
can't
just the
look at it.
I won't eat guacamole, but I'll have an avocado.
That makes no sense.
You ain't never eaten
at
avocado.
all. Oh yeah, Terry makes them all the time.
But when I'll tell you,
cut 'em up, put 'em
I
in
become kind of an avocado guacamole prude.
Really?
Because
So you eat guacamole?
Yeah, I've gone to restaurants now. I was against it for years. I went to restaurants that now will make
Well,
it.
it got a little cultured.
They'll make it for you right there by your table. The authentic guac. I mean, they bring out all the ingredients and make it right by the table.
I don't like that.
England?
I don't like that. Make it in the kitchen. I don't want to. I don't want to watch you. I don't want to have you
Tastes
stand
better.
here for 5 minutes for no reason.
It tastes better than the prefab that's already made.
You remember the old studio? Adler
Disagree.
Adler ate a lot of avocado in the old studio for some reason.
I still do. Healthy fat.
Right.
I guess I need to try it.
You don't need to try it. Why? Can't you get healthy fat another way?
I don't know.
But you'll have a mushroom.
Healthy and fat.
Right?
Really
You like
don't go
mushrooms?
together. I like mushrooms.
Okay.
Well,
Interesting.
to a point. I wouldn't eat a portobello hamburger.
No.
I think that's ridiculous.
No.
Eggs have a lot of healthy fat in them.
I
and
like
then,
eggs.
And then nuts.
But that was
And it was
yesterday.
National
That-
Nut
Which
Day.
ones? It was National Nut Day yesterday.
Nuts.
No, you guys. So,
Olive oil, fish.
I know she went. Yesterday you went with the Rambotha. So, but anyway,
and dark chocolate.
So anyway,
I don't like fish that much. There it is.
You don't like
No.
how'd fish get in this?
He threw it in.
It's
is
got
it
healthy
in?
fats.
Yeah.
I need to see waves. If I'm going to eat, that's where I've settled.
Okay, y'all don't like fish?
I got to see waves.
Don't say y'all. Don't
Does
look
a
at
filet
me.
of fish sandwich
These
at
two.
McDonald's count?
Yes.
No, it does
that
not.
grosses me out worse than anything.
No,
But
it does not.
I'll eat it. I'm just not. I'll never go. You know what I need right now? Some fish. I'm really in the mood for some fish. I just don't do that.
If you want to throw, to me, in my opinion, if you want to throw Ronald McDonald a curve, demand that he tell you what fish is that fillet of fish. Now, what kind of fish is that?
Whiting.
Yeah, they don't-
Filet.
No, I like
Carp.
fish. I like fish. I'm not willing. My wife will. I won't. I'm not willing at home to go through the trouble. I find grilling fish and preparing fish to be a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
It is a lot of
And
trouble.
bake it. And so I don't. Yeah, bacon is probably a better way to go. It's easier.
I don't like that skin on the salmon.
Well, no, then
You
don't
don't
the
eat it.
skin.
You don't eat the
But it
skin.
grosses me out though. Looking at it.
Are you scared? Are you scared?
A little
of it?
bit. A
All
little
right.
scared of it.
Here's
Yeah.
what I've done because
Took it all the way through.
I'm so
nobody.
sick of salmon.
I don't want my
So
house to
sick of
smell
it.
like fish, and so I don't end up cooking fish a lot. And my family isn't big on fish, so sometimes if I go to a nice restaurant with just me and my wife, I'll get a fish dish because then I'm like, all right, I'm getting my fish. I don't have to have everybody else eat it, and I know it's going to be hopefully good.
Now, when you like you Adam, when I'm out, if I eat at a restaurant, I'll order fish probably 7 out of 10 times.
I don't go that
Are you
nuts.
serious?
If I go to a nice restaurant,
let me see.
But it's
your
gotta
list
be
of your
nice.
Fish.
I'll go with the fish.
It's got to be nice restaurant.
And if they've got a fish of the day, I'm in.
No.
Oh,
The whole time they're
gotta be
telling
nice,
me the fish
though.
of the day, I'm thinking you're wasting your time.
Now, Greg, I'm not talking about I do
You know,
that.
when they announce it.
But it's not
Is that a
always go
bit
back
to
to
y'all when the
chicken.
waiter or the waitress has to announce what everything is?
No, I love
Yes.
that.
Today our fish of the day. Because I
soup
never,
du jour.
I love
never,
all that.
I never order what they say. Never.
I do, by the way.
You do that on purpose?
I go cool, and then I say what I want.
How about this? If I'm at a nice restaurant, I'm the guy that says, "Talk to me about the fish."
See, I have to pretend I'm listening
Tell me about
because
the
I'm
fish.
ready to get to the mac and cheese.
Right.
I'd love for all of us to go out to eat as a staff.
Oh, we need to do
First of all,
that.
this one here won't know what to order.
Oh, what are you ordering, Rick? I love you.
And
what
then
are
gets
you
mad
ordering? What's
when
Greg
you're
ordering?
when you're ordering something he don't like, because he gets mad because he wants to eat what you're eating or something. I
He
don't know.
panics. He panics.
You realize what we order has no impact on what you eat.
Hey,
What you getting?
whoa.
really?
Well, we're talking about y'all's quirky self.
Wait, what side are you getting?
Adler doesn't want anything made in front of him, which is strange.
That is weird.
You do.
Go away. I don't need
do.
you here. I'm not
You do.
impressed.
You do, and you want fish. This one hates fish.
I hate any fish of the
and
day.
so let's
I
talk
love a
about
good
y'all's
fish dish.
Avocados, for some reason, scare Greg, and
looks
y'all
like
worried about me.
Well, you tend to. It's
Speedy,
odd.
that you do,
Buddy.
It's tough for you to decide what you want, and you ask for feedback from everybody. And if they give you the feedback that wasn't your choice, you go, "Oh, really? Why?" I go, "Well, I'm eating it. You're not."
Well,
that is strange.
I think that's a little exaggerated.
Medium rare? Medium rare? What?
Well, you-
Oh, no.
I'm not crying.
What are you ordering? A number 3? Number 3?
Yeah.
I'm like, well, nobody told you to order it.
Should I do this or this? I don't care what you do. You eat. It's your choice. You're a grown man.
Wow, that's kind of mean.
Yeah. Adler and I
I didn't mean it mean.
Adler and I
Wow.
hadn't eaten together in 10 years, and he knows how I act. That's
a good
crazy.
point. Well, he won't go eat with people. He's notorious for that.
You know, a couple years ago, we went. I remember.
By the way, here's the time y'all got in a fight at the Mexican restaurant. You
You were
remember
talking
that?
about like 15 years ago,
Yeah,
Greg?
maybe 20.
Yeah.
And that was because you misunderstood what I was saying, and you thought I was blaming you for something. You're like, oh, heck no, I didn't do nothing, brother. Get out of here, you stupid idiot. I was like, brother, what are you talking about, man?
So I'm Macho Man.
Y'all remember that?
Yes. I'm like, dude, that's not. I'm not saying it was you.
And there was so uncomfortable silence after everybody's like,
All I
you
could
loved every
Listen,
time I ate it
Greg,
up.
Greg, all I could hear was the crunching of the chips in my mouth.
I don't even remember what it was about.
Fish taco, grilled or fried, go.
I'm not gonna do a fish taco. That's not nice enough.
I'm
for me.
going
Grilled.
Grilled. Me too, grilled.
No, get chicken or steak tacos. Fish tacos. That's
Well, I
something.
really
Well,
wanna-
you're real opinionated
I
about
really
Mexican
wanna go
restaurants.
eat.
It's just.
I really want to all go eat together.
All right, where we
What's
go?
Rick's
Where are we
paying?
going?
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely.
I've got a Mexican restaurant I'm taking us to.
Are we
Y'all gonna
going
like it.
Mexican?
Let's do that.
No, we
Make
got-
Greg eat guacamole.
Oh, I'll do it.
We all got to go to Chilton County.
Well, I think that needs to be a feature on our YouTube channels that we every now and then go out to eat together.
That's a good. That's a great
Yeah,
idea.
eating with
And
the
have
boys.
have all our quirks all in one.
That's a great idea.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
There's a
Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening to the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. We've covered a lot of the press secretaries of the past. Karine Jean-Pierre was Biden's press secretary. Of course, before that, it was Jen Psaki. Jen Psaki immediately got a job hosting her own show with MSNBC. She left the Democrat White House and got a job straight on MSNBC. Huh. Odd. But Karine Jean-Pierre took over where Jen Psaki left off, and Karine Jean-Pierre probably had the hardest job of any press secretary ever because she was covering for a mostly dead president. He wasn't dead, he was just mostly dead. So that was rough for her, but she's not backing off of it. She's going on a book tour, selling books, claiming Biden was sharp. She's not backing off any of the lies that we know were told during that administration. And she came after Caroline Leavitt, Trump's current press secretary. Caroline Leavitt fired back on Jesse Waters. Check it out. Thank you for watching. We'll be right back. I got a couple more clips for y'all over the next hour or so during the breaks as well. We appreciate y'all so very much and hope y'all are having a great day. Here's Caroline Leavitt on Fox News. This is the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
She called you deplorable, and you say?
Well, with all due respect to my predecessor, she is one of the main culprits of the greatest cover-up and scandal in American history. She took the podium every day and lied to the press about the incompetence of her boss. And on this book tour, she continues to lie. She said this past week that Joe Biden would still be up for the job if he had, God forbid, been reelected in November. She actually said this week as well on a podcast that Joe Biden did more press engagements than President Trump currently does now. Any person across the aisle can tell you that is a bald-faced lie. And I will just add, when you talk to the real journalists, not the ones who are actually activists that pose as journalists, but the people who actually care about truth, and there are some of those left in the White House press corps. I work with them every day. They will tell you the Trump White House is the most accessible and transparent White House ever. Not only does the president take questions from the press on a near daily basis, multiple times per day, as he did today, but we also provide truthful and accurate information about what this administration is doing and accomplishing. And it's a stark contrast to what they had over the past 4 years, where they were gaslit, where they were told Joe Biden was mentally stable and up for the job. That was a lie. Where they were told the administration was doing everything it could to secure the border. Also a lie. I'm very proud to work for the greatest president in history. I know Karine unfortunately worked for the most incompetent president in history, so I guess she has a reason to be bitter, but being bitter will not sell you books, Jess.
We all saw the No Kings protests over the weekend and Trump's reaction to that with the meme of Trump dumping, let's say, chocolate ice cream on protesters in that fake AI video that he posted. It was funny. Some people say not appropriate. I will say this. I think Trump is cussing too much. I'm noticing he's cussing more, and that's, to me, not becoming to the office of the president. Now, posting a fake funny video, dumping chocolate ice cream on protesters, that's probably not becoming to the office either, but it was funny. But honestly, the cussing thing bothers me more. I don't think the president should cuss. Maybe rarely, for emphasis, like on this show. Here is Scott Jennings on CNN talking to Caitlin Collins about that video.
Well, yeah, he was making a
And
point.
what's the
I mean,
point?
why shouldn't the president use a made-up video to respond to a rally that has a made-up reason? I mean, it's a non-existent reason. We don't have a monarchy in this country. We have a presidency won by Donald Trump, who won the popular vote, who won the Electoral College, who won all the swing states. We have a democracy. People voted, and they elected the president, and the only thing they're mad about is that he is lawfully executing the office of the presidency and enforcing laws that have been on the books for a long time. So he made up a video. They made up a reason to have a rally. And I think it was kind of funny, to be honest with you. Well, yeah, he was making a point. I mean,
point?
why shouldn't the president use a made-up video to respond to a rally that has a made-up reason? I mean,
here we go, America. We open up all the lines to you, but I just spilt from those Jimmy Dean breakfast things we have.
You got to know how to handle them, Rick.
I just spilt it all over my shirts.
What's wrong with y'all?
And I had a nice shirt on today. I'm having to dab it out here.
I dare you to take one of them Jimmy Deans.
Yeah, that's not safe, Greg. I know what you're going to say.
And drink the
That's not
egg
safe.
before you cook it.
You don't drink the raw eggs
Like Rocky.
out of a Jimmy Dean.
Really?
You know,
I
remember
thought-
when Rocky did that?
I took it out because I was
It was a
trying,
movie.
I was
Oh.
trying to get it done during the break, and I thought it had already.
What are you doing over there?
Well, I'm trying. If you'll dab these things when you spill them on you, when they dry, it'll be gone.
He's an expert. He spills a lot.
I spill a lot of stuff on me.
Yeah.
Over the years, he's picked up a lot of tricks.
You Burgess boys or something.
I'll say this:
Why?
I'm a big spiller,
Yeah, I'll spill something myself. Rick.
and rarely do I get through a meal without getting some on my shirt.
Oh, me too. Lisa just dogs
Rarely.
me about it. She'll
Doesn't-
go,
oh, sure.
don't wear that shirt because you're going to mess it up.
Sherry says the same thing. She
And
says,
she's right.
She says, "Why don't you just slow down?"
Yeah. Well, y'all eat fast. If you
Oh, we do eat fast.
Yeah.
To the phones we go. Hello, you're on unscreened phone calls. This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hello?
Yes, you're on. Go ahead.
Hey, my name is Porter, and
What do you say?
Porter.
I was wondering what you thought about the Alabama-Tennessee game.
You know,
I think Alabama's going to win.
Yeah, I think Alabama will probably win. I think they'll score maybe 37 points, something like that. So that
I
was.
think he was wanting your feedback from how the game went.
No. Well, I started to have fun because he's obviously an Alabama fan.
Yeah.
I started to say I really thought Alabama looked bad. I thought
they actually cheated.
Yeah.
No.
He's a child, so that would have been
Yeah,
rude.
did he say his name was Porter?
Porter.
Oh, Porter.
Yeah,
Cool.
Porter.
Porter Wagner?
Corner?
I had it as Porter.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
It's working.
You got to be ready. Unscreened phone calls, Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Rick, we talked about this. These coffee drinkers and these pots. I come into work. I don't even open my office door, and I smell the burnt coffee. Walk in there, and the secondary pot has got a sliver of coffee in it, and burned it to death.
Oh yeah,
How?
It's like black tar.
Who does that? You turn it.
When you get the last cup,
turn it off.
If you're too lazy to clean it, fine. Just turn it off.
Turn it off.
I'll clean it.
By the way, is there any coffee right now? Did we make another pot?
Yeah.
I think so.
I made
you
a
can't
pot.
have any of that.
Thank you, buddy. We continue, but no, I don't know why people do that. It's infuriating.
Turn it off.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick and Bubba Show. What's your name? Where you're calling from?
That's what it used to be.
It used to be it, man. And if you really weren't joking just then, I have bad news for you. You're so far behind on the archives. There's big news coming in 24. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. You're not going to believe it.
This is Dusty from Troy. I've got 2 tickets to John Chris tonight there in Birmingham. I wanted to give away if anybody wants them. If any of y'all want them on the show, I'd take them to go away.
Yeah. Email Greg.
How are they going to get them from you in Troy?
Well, you can send them on your phone.
Ticketmaster.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, he just sent a link and you'll get them. But it's 8 rows back from the stage, 2 seats together, and I got them for my birthday. I just ain't gonna be able to make it. I got to work.
Oh no, your birthday present. You can't even use it.
Those that are interested, email Greg at rickburgessshow.com.
Should somebody email you?
They can if they want to. That'd be fine.
What's your email?
It's dusty.taylor12@gmail.com.
All right, buddy. Well, I'm sorry you can't go. None of us can make it work night, and all.
Dusty.12.
That's it. So Dusty.12.
Wow, he's doing a doubleheader at the Alabama Theater tonight and tomorrow.
Oh, how about that?
I wish Dusty could work it in and he could go tomorrow. I hate he's not getting his present.
Yeah, happy birthday.
I'd like to know this.
I kind of.
I'd like to know who draws a bigger crowd. Will it be John Chris or will it be Kamala Harris from Friday night?
It's John Chris because Kamala Harris only did one.
No, she did 2.
Oh, did she really?
She did a 5 o'clock and an 8
Rick was
o'clock.
there.
Oh, 2 nights. Okay, 2 in one day. I knew she was only here for one day.
Yeah,
okay.
I was there right on the front row saying, "You got robbed."
We love you. We love you, Auntie. We love you, Auntie.
Auntie Trump cheated.
If you call Kamala Harris your auntie, you're weird. That's like me calling
really
like Daddy Trump, my daddy. I love my daddy so much. Tuck me in at night and give me a pat on my booty. That's weird. It's weird.
But I've actually heard you say that exact phrase.
Politicians are not your family or your parents or your God.
Unless they are your family or parents.
Unless you're Don Jr.
Like Barron Trump, he is.
That's not who I'm talking to.
Barron Trump is crazy confused right
Yeah,
now.
what? He's not my dad.
What? My daddy?
What?
I'm adopted?
That explains so much. Rick Burgess Show. Here we go. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Made Adler so mad he wanted to rip out her purple hair. Oh no, she said that's great parenting there.
That was a song, but you had to know the story from yesterday.
Yes, that's all right.
boy.
You know
Such a
what?
good one.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think it's time I get some therapy. You're gonna think I'm making this up, but it's straight up legit. I had a dream last night. Greg won a speed walking race.
No, you did
You
not.
must have seen me jog. It looks like I'm speed walking.
No lie.
Well, you
No
know,
lie.
I have been
I
training.
see him headed to the bathroom every morning.
Yeah.
Is that not the craziest looking thing you ever
Oh,
did?
yeah.
And it's so hard to. Where does the walking stop and
I
the running
know.
begin?
I know, Rick.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I heard that Beth Mowens was going to be the new officiating for the SEC.
We're going to take a 38-minute timeout.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Marcus Sawyer. I'm calling. I've been a long-time listener.
Thank you.
2014. Just questioning, you all ever going to have an intern come back?
No, probably not. Looking at how the things have changed so much.
Greg hates him.
No.
So probably not likely. No, and I think what we do now with the Vox seats on Tuesday and Friday, you still have that interaction with lots of people from the outside, get to talk to them. Sometimes it leads to funny questions and funny follow-ups. So now the intern thing is probably going to live in the Rick and Bubba years and be uniquely that. Probably not on this show. We'll be back. Stay close. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We've heard a lot of fake outrage from Democrats about the east wing of the White House having some construction done on it. A lot of people confusing the east wing and the east room. The east room of the White House is in the central portion of the White House, where actually the guys and I sat and interviewed Trump. I didn't interview Trump, obviously, but I was running cameras, and that was an amazing experience going in the White House. But here is a news report about that construction and why it's fake outrage that we are seeing from the Democrats regarding this destruction of tearing down, taking a wrecking ball to the White House. Check it out.
Why will a new office building for California lawmakers cost as much as an NFL stadium? That's a question we've been asking California's legislative leaders overseeing the Capitol Annex project. Live Copter 3 flew over, getting this exclusive look at the progress crews have made. The $1.1 billion project is supposed to cover costs for the office building, parking garage, and a new visitor center.
Oh, and clarifying that this is about the California this is about the California Capitol renovation that's costing taxpayers $1.1 billion, which is 4 times more than the privately funded White House ballroom, which is costing taxpayers nothing. Okay, so that's what this is about. Sorry, clarifying that there.
But it will also include private hallways for lawmakers that allow them to avoid the public and avoid us, the media. KCRA 3 Capitol correspondent Ashley Zavala has been digging into this plan and has an update.
This new office building in Sacramento is going to be one of the most expensive buildings in the United States. And yes, California taxpayers are footing the bill. Even though the lawsuits against it have been over, the California legislature, which is in charge of it, continues to keep details in the dark. Steel beams are up and construction is underway on the Capitol Annex project. The $1.1 billion construction and counting will eventually house the offices of lawmakers, the governor, and lieutenant governor. It'll cost about as much as Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara and more than the Golden One Center in Sacramento. But we still don't know why or how the money is being spent.
Motion passes.
The legislature's Joint Rules Committee overseeing the project still won't give a public update, even though lawsuits against it have been over for 6 months. No one with Joint Rules would do an interview with us on Monday, but officials confirmed there are now no plans to construct the visitor center on the west side of the historic Capitol. But even without that part, they said the budget for the project overall won't change. Does that make sense to you?
No, it doesn't.
Dick Cowan is the ex-chairman of the Historic State Capitol Commission and is part of the group that sued over the project.
Among the many questions we have is, what's the project going to cost now? Has it continued to rise as it did over the last years? When will the project be complete? They have all that information, probably in a monthly report they receive from the builders, the designers, and the management team.
But information has been tough to get. As we reported last year, more than 2,000 people involved in the project signed non-disclosure agreements, legally requiring some lawmakers, government officials, and others to keep quiet about what's going on. The cost estimate has more than doubled since 2018, and the NDAs are still in place.
I think this building is already a tremendous strain on taxpayers. And at the end of the day, it's been gone about in a way that has lacked transparency at every step of the way.
The main way we're able to get information lately is through leaks. The latest, the new building will have private hallways for lawmakers, allowing them to avoid the public and media after they debate and vote in hearing rooms. Multiple sources told KCRA3 the leader of the state Senate, Mike McGuire, confirmed this to a room full of lobbyists earlier this month. He would not do an interview, but confirmed this in a statement. He called the hallways, quote, safe corridors, claiming they have them now in their temporary office building. He said they are, quote, designed to help ensure the safety and security of lawmakers, which is even more important today, given the events that unfolded on January 6th at our nation's Capitol building and the active threats public officials continue to face.
I think this is the height of hypocrisy. You are using taxpayer dollars to build a taxpayer-funded facility, and yet you are going to design it in a way that shields you from the public and shields you from accountability.
Now, with those private hallways for lawmakers, we've asked for diagrams, documents, anything that can shine a little more light onto what exactly that entails. We are still waiting to hear back.
Here we go. Thanks for being with us today, America, as we roll through another Rick Burgess show. Always great to hear from you, and we'll hit some of that. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. This is probably as easy as an endorsement as we do, because this is a simple question on whether you want to upgrade or not. A security system that is reactive is better than nothing. No doubt about that. But what's better than that is a security system that is proactive. Burge, expand. Well, SimplySafe.com/BigVox, they have mastered some of this AI technology. And the AI technology in their LiveGuard cameras can actually detect intruders on your property before they ever break in to your home, to your office, to your lake house, your hunting camp, whatever. And they can actually talk to people in real time. They'll alert the human monitor who's there 24/7, and they can immediately confront the criminal, ask what they need to, trigger sirens, spotlights, dispatch the police, proactive. So you're like, hey, I'm glad someone's letting me know somebody broke in after glass is everywhere and my house is damaged. But what about, no, this security system kept them from ever breaking in. That's an easy upgrade. Yeah. So go to SimplySafe.com/BigVox. That's going to get you 50% off a new system. There's also a link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. There is no safe like SimplySafe.com/BigVox. Right now, we have a couple of updates in email. Speedy, you have that one you just shared. I have one to share. This is the person who asked for a Vox verdict yesterday. Oh. I want a verdict. Thanks for the ruling, guys. I understand. My mistakes. I accept the penalty that you handed down. Didn't really think the Splenda was an issue. I'm a fellow type 2, but I'll work to do better. Would have called in to speak in person, but I melted my vocal cords drinking flaming hot coffee. Okay, don't be like this. Hey, look, don't be like that, Sean. Okay, that's not taking our advice.
Yeah, don't hurt yourself.
Sean was asking whether it was okay or not for a grown man who works construction. That's all crucial to know. Putting ice cubes in their coffee and 3 Splendas, and the answer is no. I had an issue with the Splenda as well, but the answer is no. And he took the ruling, but once again threw a little something in there.
That was funny.
That is funny.
That's a good one.
That was the ruling, and I did get.
He's mad. But.
I did get some other people who said that they don't understand. We don't understand. That some people, they've got flaming hot coffee and they need to get the caffeine in and they don't want to damage their mouth and we just don't understand. And of course I was reading down going, well, maybe this guy's got some people drafting with him, only to find out it was a woman. And I thought, well, I mean, yeah, if you're a woman, that may be different. People also on Text Nation, Birds, have you got a stain on your shirt? The answer is yes.
Yes, he does.
Yes, I spilled some raw egg on it, and now I've dabbed it with some water. Hopefully, it'll be okay. It'll dry out here in a minute.
Little man got in a hurry.
And I kind of thought I was being sharp by wearing this shirt today. I thought it just got the problem we have right now with where we live. 46 on the way to work, 78 when we leave.
That's tough to do.
How do you dress?
Unless you swap shirts, which is
well, you're not working outside, so. You can dress like that for the morning, and you're just walking to the truck, putting the air conditioner on, and head home. So you're fine.
Okay, yeah,
true. You're good.
Or either way, or you can just be cold.
Opposite. Yeah. It does get a little chilly in here sometimes.
Right. Cold this
little man over here to my left, baby brother, he complains about it being
vent
cold.
blows on me.
Wow, let it go.
God,
Francis
blows right on me.
Yeah. Do you think you would do that if Dad was still alive, sitting in here every day? How long would he put up with that?
Not long.
I need to ask you something too. We got some cool shirts that somebody gave us yesterday. I went home. I have that exact shirt in my closet. I didn't even know it. Not the same brand, but the same style.
Well,
is there still time to switch? With Greg?
He hadn't took it home.
No. Can you
The
switch
shirt I
shirts
gave
with me?
you?
What size is it?
Same.
Same.
Well, I have to look at it and decide.
Oh, my gosh.
I'll show it to you today.
Okay.
Okay. Because I went home. I got a shirt that looks almost just exactly like that.
Yes.
Okay.
Davis Thompson's dad, who he's a professional golfer, and
Stumbled
his
through
dad
that,
Todd sent us some of their tournament shirts and stuff. Very, very kind.
I'll have to look and see if I like mine better than yours.
Okay.
And I gave you yours, and I know
Rick
Greg's
don't like
never
it.
gonna-
No, I will admit that I chose when Speedy said, "Which one of these do you want?" So if you don't want to trade back, I have to just eat it.
No, I'll trade. I'll trade with you.
Well, you may be on the desk. I can just go in there.
It
and look.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, it'll be in
that's
there
where I
with all
keep
the other
stuff.
hats and everything else.
That's where I keep stuff that I need.
Hey,
close
let
to.
me just have the Camp House hats back.
Yeah.
If you don't want,
Is it hunting season yet?
it's about
high
to be.
pitch. You got to wear them just to do that.
Greg, I wear
Yes.
mine around.
You
Stylish.
walk around with a hunter's orange hat on.
No,
just normal.
I wear the
there's another
camo
one,
one.
the camo
I
one.
wear the camo and wore it to farmers
Yeah,
market.
go ahead and sniff
Oh,
on
did
that.
Yeah, I wore it to farmers market. Got a lot of comments.
A lot of I got thousands.
No, not quite thousands. So and also, I don't. Do I have?
Yeah,
the
we'll
one?
swap.
I
Just
wish
swap
Adler
shirts.
would wear a golf shirt.
He just won't do it.
I'm a T-shirt guy.
Can I say something
When
to you?
Lamb of God starts selling it at their merch,
Right.
deals,
Funny, Greg.
then he'll wear it.
Adler, can I give you? I think that woman would not have treated you the way she did if you'd had a nice golf shirt on.
No,
You know what? You're right.
Hey,
Look,
that
no,
is
no,
a
no.
good
It's
point.
I
Absolutely
understand
true.
I understand that I look like I'm a bad parent, but I'm actually a good parent. That's what bothered me.
You need to dress
Now,
like
that- you know
Tommy.
what? That is a-
Racistly profiling me.
That is true,
You
though.
could dress like Tommy Fleetwood.
Mm-hmm.
We were both white, so that makes it hard to be racist. But still,
Still,
Right.
is a little bit racist.
But if you had
Yeah.
on a nice golf shirt and maybe some khaki pants,
yeah, and maybe not hair down the middle of your
right,
back.
maybe a sensible haircut, I don't think she
so
would
change everything about everything about myself.
not your heart, your physical appearance.
Yeah.
Question.
Not gonna happen.
If I brought you in a brand new golf shirt that's your size, would you wear
Do they
it?
make them?
Would you wear it tomorrow?
Okay, Greg, I heard you say, "Do they make them?" All right.
Because Todd sent one for you, your size, but you won't wear it.
It's under the little golfer section.
It is actually
Putt brand.
It is junior golf. But would you wear it for the show?
No.
Would you wear it?
No,
Why
no,
not?
I don't want to look like you. No offense.
What?
No
Well,
offense.
He didn't ask you to
don't.
shave his
You've
head-
got
your
hair
head.
and a
Look,
beard.
you
Adler,
love the
it-
Masters. That's great, buddy. You love the Masters. That's great. I'm not a golf guy. See?
But
Yeah.
It's more of a
See,
shirt
that-
style.
It's a
I'm
shirt
not
style.
gonna do that.
I don't play golf. I still wear their
Yeah,
clothing.
well,
You're a
Adler,
poser.
you
That's
can
called
wear
being
a
a poser.
collared shirt.
I'm not a poser.
I've seen him in a company shirt.
Yeah,
I
it
have
would
to.
be just like a staff shirt.
Same
That's all-
thing?
Yeah.
I just don't like it. Don't feel right. Don't feel good.
Now we do have a golf shirt. It is in your side. Now it does have Tigger on it.
Y'all done?
Listen, you can wear Smoothie King under it if that makes you feel better.
Yeah,
right.
Put that up against your skin.
Wear it under it or wear a red undershirt. That'll look good.
Yeah.
I had a buddy that would wear a green undershirt sometimes. I'm like, what are you doing? We can see that.
I didn't know they made them.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Have you ever swung a golf club?
A couple times. a couple times.
How'd that go?
I actually enjoy the driving range. I like going to the driving range for an hour, and then I'm done with golf.
Okay, Happy Gilmore.
Can we?
All right, Red Tees.
Can we talk to you in this winter to?
I don't even get that joke, so eat that.
It ain't even enough to offend me.
What's the word? And I've even heard Leanne Morgan use it. Is it half zip, quarter zip? What are those?
Yeah, quarter zip.
Quarter zip.
Quarter zip.
But he's all talking to us.
She says that she sees a man in a quarter zip, and she says that's just stability. You know what I mean?
That's funny.
Yeah, but
that man pays his mortgage on time.
So why don't you try that this winter?
What am I going to pay my taxes next? Yeah, that ain't happening.
Yeah, whatever.
So for the show, you will not wear. You wear a staff shirt every now and then when you're dressing up.
Yeah, but I take it off as soon as y'all leave. I'm like, oh,
Thank God.
What am I going to get a job at a bank next?
So you don't wear a collared shirt?
Who wants a money account? Money lender's account. Numbers.
That's
I think does anybody want to share a calculator?
I'm just telling you, I thought you got profiled.
Oh, I did. I did.
I didn't think about that, but yeah.
No, I look like I'm a bad dad. I get that. I'm a good one.
So you don't wear a collared shirt to church?
No, I do wear a collared shirt to church. That's a different thing.
What I'm saying is, so if I bring this golf shirt to you, you could wear it to church.
There you go.
We do a morning zoo show, guys. We do a morning zoo type style show. We have callers that all they're trying to do all morning is try to get in and to say doo-doo. I shouldn't have to dress up for this job. Okay,
that's a great point.
But we are on TV.
Nobody can dispute that.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Nobody can dispute that. It does look a little weird at a business meeting.
Yeah.
You know, when they realize that their whole campaign is wrapped around the guy in the smoothie T-shirt.
But Rick, not just Smoothie King, faded smoothie.
Right. No,
you can barely read King.
No, that means I've been worried about my health for a long time.
Right.
Okay.
No, I will tell you that I don't think that the woman thought that you don't look like a father. It's just that you look like somebody who're taking kids from their father.
Yeah.
That was the.
Or somebody who was a couple of payments behind their child support.
Yeah. It's like, it's his day. He'll be taking the kids back soon.
He met Mama at McDonald's and swapped.
Yeah, right. It does look like that. I get that. But how about you mind your own business, lady?
No, she was a woman. She wasn't a lady.
That's good distinction there.
Yeah, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, more political clips here for you. I'm sorry, it's just something I'm into it, and we don't cover it as much on the show. And if the guys, I have a clip for the guys on the list, and they don't jump on it like they didn't jump on this yesterday. I kind of want to play it for y'all. So I'm sorry. I'll do some more fun stuff next break if I can find some stuff. Actually, this guy's really good. Well, I think I can do both of these. I think I have time. Okay, here is Bernie Sanders, his new book. It's called Fight Oligarchy. Bernie Sanders' new book is called Fight Oligarchy by Bernie Sanders. Unfortunately, he's been talking about fighting oligarchy for almost at least 30 years, it seems. Here is Bernie Sanders talking about the immediate threat of the oligarchy. See, what I would say is a threat, Bernie Sanders, is socialism, is overbearing governments. Socialism leads to communism, and communism has killed more people than any other form of government in history. It's led to the countless deaths. It's ruined lives. It's ruined countries. Ruined generations. So, yeah, that's my fear. Anyway, here's Bernie Sanders worrying about the oligarchy since 1993.
This great country of ours is moving very rapidly in the direction of oligarchy. The United States of America today is increasingly becoming an oligarchy. More and more moving toward an oligarchy. We are moving in the direction of oligarchy. We will move even more rapidly in the direction of an oligarchy. This great country is evolving into an oligarchic society. It is called oligarchy, and that is the system we are rapidly moving toward. This is a budget that moves our country rapidly into the direction of oligarchy. A handful of billionaires are moving this entire planet toward an oligarchic society.
Start off with the bad news, which is pretty bad,
and that is that under Donald Trump, this country is hurtling rapidly toward oligarchy.
And on one last note on that, socialism versus capitalism. Capitalism has raised the standard of living like we haven't seen. America, 250 years ago, did something radical, and that was no monarchs, no kings. Actually, no monarchs, actually no kings. And it rapidly made this country the most successful country in the history of the world, and brought the rest of the world up with it. That's what I want. I want a successful United States because that leads to a prosperous world. All right, this next guy is a blue-haired New Yorker, and guess what? I agree with him. I did not think I would be agreeing with this guy here. His blue hair, his look, especially with the U2 Acton Baby denim jacket. If anything, I'm gonna go with the Joshua Tree denim jacket. I'm definitely not going with Acton Baby. I don't think this guy cusses. I don't think he does. I went through this one time. I didn't hear anything. Anyways, and you're not gonna believe it. I actually agree with everything this guy says. Check it out. It is the Rick Burgess Show. Thank you for watching. We'll be right back.
They're saying they're protesting kings, but they're the ones trying to overturn the will of the voters. Think about that. It kept happening over and over. Security guard of our building, one neighbor, walking a dog. And I was just like, why would people want to go to that? The protesters call Trump authoritarian, but he's the one implementing the policies he was elected on. That's not tyranny. That's representative government. I get that you might not like what his agenda is, but it is literally what he ran on, and he won the popular vote. I think to try and remove that leader, that's the anti-democratic move. And I just support the president. I'm not saying I'm anti-protest ever, but it was very groupthinky. I didn't like the energy out there. So many people kept asking me, hey, did you go to the rally earlier? No. I realized that here in New York City, my opinion is unpopular. It was the cool thing to do here in my neighborhood, Chelsea. But I guess I'm a dork. They've convinced themselves they're standing up to power, when in reality, they're trying to undo a democratic process they just don't like the outcome of. Even if he's not for every policy that I would be for domestically, he's for sure every policy that I'm for foreign policy-wise. And I just feel that he's making the world safer with what he's doing in the Middle East and domestically. I don't support mobs of left-wing people trying to say that Western civilization is bad and that our way of life is bad. I think our way of life is good.
My resume is in. All right, so we are working our way through another show. So we've come up on, big things happen here at this show. We have a lot of things we have to do. Our job, pretty important. Pretty important. I mean, we have to make some tough decisions here almost on a daily basis.
I don't know about this.
This is not for the weak of heart to work in this business, friends. A lot of you have this vision that we're up here goofing off.
No.
But there's a lot going on here that's crucially important.
You talking about serious business?
Including which shirt Greg will get or what shirt I'll get is a free shirt that's a gift from a friend.
Well, I think we need to settle this. Now, first of all, I'm starting to feel like I like mine better. And this is the chocolate bunny feel. You trying to get my point, and I look and you snatch it out from under me? Are you trying to do that?
I believe that you were so aloof when Speedy gave you this, you're not even sure which one was yours originally. And I dare you to prove it. I dare you to prove it. I dare you.
How'd you figure
I dare you to point to the one that was yours.
I will. I got a 50-50 shot.
You do? Give it a shot.
The striped one.
What that was the one on Speedy's left?
Yeah, now these are Peter Miller's. These are expensive.
Peter Millar.
Oh. I thought you said Peter. Oh, I went to school with Peter Miller.
Yeah, that's right. That's
old man
Miller's
I know these have a glare on them, but they're still in their.
No, you're right. You're right, Greg. You're right.
So
that's a good call on that. Right. Sure.
Right.
Here they are, right there. And so Rick's
Rick's claiming he has that Peter Miller.
The one on the right. I already have.
He's saying that he's got this guy here. He's
not
already
the
got.
same
Are you making
brand.
this up just because you like mine better?
No. I made the decision. It was a straight up decision. But then I got home, and I noticed that I'd just been given another golf shirt from a different company that looks the same exact design.
Well, I'm going to tell you this. Now, it's not a Peter Miller, but I've got a shirt at home that is similar to the stripe one. In fact, I wore it, I think, here last week.
Okay, so we're making a good trade.
Similar.
We're making a good trade.
Now you're afraid I mean, it's an extra large.
Of course, this one will show if Rick spills egg on it.
Right.
It'll show up more. So we'll give him the darker one.
That worked out pretty good.
Well, you know what, Rick? I mean, it's just like when we was kids. Here you go, taking my stuff. That's fine.
Here's what I want to ask Adler.
Ain't no
though.
different.
My
What's the
concern,
difference?
Adler, was wearing this to work.
No.
That the stripes, how they work on camera, you don't like stripes.
Or that's horizontals make
that
you look
one's
fat.
fine. That one's fine.
You know what?
Sometimes if the stripes are small, they'll do that wavy thing. Those stripes might be big enough to not do the wavy thing.
All right, there
Calm
is
down on your stripe.
This looks kind of almost pajama-like.
What?
It's got a pajama look.
No, it does not. I'm sorry, Todd. Thank you for these
I
tournament
like
shirts.
pajamas.
It doesn't look anything like a pajama.
Sweetie,
If I had matching pair of pants with it, ooh.
Golly, we have just making everybody mad.
We
today.
came into the,
there's nothing. Let me rephrase that. A very nice pajama.
Yeah.
A very nice
Thank
pajama.
you, Greg. That makes him feel
Why'd
better.
you take it out?
Look.
Ooh, a little big.
It's an extra large.
It's an extra large. Would you shrinking up at
I
y'all?
have. I have.
Greg has been shrinking.
I'm
up.
down 6 more.
I'd go as far as say looking a little frail.
All right, well, I've gotten to the point where you can't have this shirt.
No, I got it.
No, hell no.
No,
you cannot.
It looks just like the one you're wearing, by the way.
No,
So you can't get it.
You cannot have this shirt.
He's called it Peter Miller pajamas.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what he's called
But they're real nice pajamas.
This is where he comes. This is part. If y'all want to know what Root Tourette's is like, here it is.
You can't picture them with a matching pair of pants.
A nice pair.
Yeah, it's super nice.
When the show started, we had repaired our relationship with Sanchez Tannehill. We repaired our relationship with the listener I said looked like Newman from Seinfeld.
Correct.
And now we're in trouble with this guy.
Well,
No,
and I don't
okay,
think
I'm
Todd.
just
This
messing
isn't
with Rick.
Todd's fault. I mean,
No,
Greg's the
I'm
way
just
he is.
messing with Rick.
Right.
Yeah, that's right.
I love
buddy.
the shirt.
But you can't have it though.
No, I won't.
So you're done.
I do.
You're done.
You've got one on just like it now, so you can't use it.
It's not just like it. It's just the same
similar.
color.
What's the one that fat people aren't supposed to wear, vertical or horizontal?
I'm
Horizontal.
sorry.
All right, have I lost enough weight
Y'all
to
are
wear
the
this?
worst gift receivers I've ever met. Give me both
Thank you,
shirts.
sir, Rick.
Give
Thank
me
you,
both
sir,
shirts.
for giving me a shirt that makes me look fat. That's basically what you just said.
Todd, give me both shirts. Give me both Peter Millar shirts, which people would die to have a shirt like that.
They're fantastic.
I
I don't know if they'd die, but you know what I mean.
I'm gonna start playing golf. I need something to wear.
No, no, you can't have it. You're not getting this
Yes,
shirt.
I
No,
am.
heck, no.
All right, so you don't get one, Greg. Have I upset you enough?
Yeah,
I
but
just
Rick-
simply asked. Have
I don't want you to wear it either. You not like
lost
to
enough
after
weight,
you
you
got
can
that.
wear it.
Have I
stain.
lost enough
Yeah,
work
you have.
weight to wear this?
Yes, of course.
All right, it's gonna push you back up at one slot, but not,
Okay.
just it's
So
just
I'm going to
look.
wear this, and they're like, "Well, I should have gone with the
There it
double."
is. Look at this right here. Back in there. Look, this isn't Greg's. This isn't Greg's.
Look, I love it. I'm just having fun.
I love it.
Right.
Look at me.
I do. Hey, that's pretty good how you got that back in there.
You like it?
You think anyway I'd have got that thing folded up and put back in
Oh
there?
no, I got a
No,
better chance.
all kidding aside, I like this.
No,
better.
we did. So thank you.
Okay, I'll get any aside.
You
I
told
like
me how
this
much
shirt.
these
Did y'all?
things cost. Wow.
Did you?
Yeah.
There's what I'm worried about.
No.
That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, give me the shirt. Give me the shirt. You can't have the shirt. I think it would look nice.
I might as well put it on since I spilled egg
Yeah,
on this one.
yeah.
You used to work at a
shirts.
clothing store. How'd you get that back in there like that? That looks
Because
good.
I got fingers.
No, he's told this story. He used to work at a place.
Oh,
Remember, you
that's
told us
right.
this. You really worked at a clothing store, and you
Oh,
learned how to fold.
I had to work in the breeches department
That's right. I forgot
at
about
Parisians
I remember this.
back in the day. And one of the things, now we had those little things where it folds it for you. You just lay it there and
I
you
love
so like
those.
you fold it here. And so
picture him in there with slacks.
I got one of those.
I didn't have to wear it.
Oh.
I mean, you had to dress up.
Did
It was
you
just a
sing the
job.
song?
It was just a job.
Did you sing the song?
Greg, don't do it.
What?
Never mind.
Seriously.
Locked out britches running folks in ditches. I don't know why I couldn't understand it. He got tickled in the middle. He couldn't get it out.
He couldn't get it out.
Oh, never mind. one.
Give me the shirt.
Right.
Oh,
Greg, honestly.
Neither one of you can have these
No,
shirts.
No, I can have. Mine was a simple.
This was a
No,
nice
Rick
shirt.
was asking about himself.
My
not the
goodness.
shirt.
Right.
He wasn't asking about the shirt. He was asking about himself.
We all remember the discomfort when I actually told the professional golfer that I wear Travis Matthew, and that's not his brand. Remember that uncomfortable moment?
Yeah. Yeah, in fact, it's like a rival.
Right. Sorry.
Doesn't make
Didn't know
sense.
that. Their stores are right by each other. I thought they'd get along.
Yeah.
I mean, they were right by each other.
Well, you would think they were like a chain.
That's what I thought. I thought they were working together. So I know what you're trying to do, get a free shirt.
Yeah.
No, I've got mine. I
But
brought
now
y'all.
you'll have a whole week's worth.
No, and I'm gonna bring you a small since you shrunk up. I'm gonna bring you the one that Adler won't take.
Did they
That's
send a
right.
youth large? Did they send a youth large?
Adler, will you do me a favor and just put on one of these XLs and walk around with it?
Yeah, so you can just laugh like I'm a clown.
I just want to see
Get out of here.
Give me your shirt. Give me the
No,
shirt.
buddy, I'm just messing.
You
I do
want to
like
give it
this
to
shirt.
me? You want me to take
I'm wearing it tomorrow.
No, you're not.
By the
had to
way,
iron it.
Adler, I've got a
It
golfer
doesn't need
friend.
to be ironed.
Okay.
I got a new golfing friend. His sponsor is Oshkosh, and I'm getting the one for you.
Oshkosh Bagosh. Hey,
by
if
the
you
end
think
of
I didn't wear Oshkosh, you're wrong.
You're wrong. All my kids did.
Sorry, Todd. Thank you though.
Thank
for
you.
the
It's an awesome
shirts.
shirt. I
Appreciate
love
you,
it.
buddy.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It is the Rick Burgess Show. Thank you for watching. Hey, something we talked about on the show when talking sports is how ridiculous and crazy these championship rings are getting. Even in like the lower, like college, high school, these championship rings are like a coffee mug on your finger. Like it's too crazy. You can't even wear the thing. Well, this may not be the first time it's ever been done, but this is the first time I've seen it. The Oklahoma City Thunder won the last NBA championship. And their rings, and again, this might not be the first time this has been done, but this is the first time I've seen it. The ring has a solution for the too big of a ring problem. So they still have the gigantic ring, but the gigantic ring holds a secret. Check it out. Appreciate y'all watching. We'll be right back. So there you go. Do you see it? Do you see the secret? The ring as the gigantic ring. Crazy. It's almost a trophy at that point. But it's got a ring inside the ring that you can actually wear. So there you go. It hides it in there, which I think is smart. It's smart and cool. Then you got something you can actually wear around. How about that? Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
My Towels are finally back in stock. Got a 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. The limited edition premium My Pillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show. Yeah, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show.
All right, here we go, America. Thanks for being with us all across America. We thank you for taking time to hang out with us.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show.
Still to come, we'll have another unscreened phone call segment. And I've actually gone and tried on now the shirt.
All right, you got it
Rick's
on.
changed.
Thank you, Todd.
But, you know, Adler, I looked at it. Is it messing with the camera?
Oh, you and these stripes, worried about
No, I think
camera?
we're good.
A lot of us had
It's
a TV
fine.
background.
I think we're good,
Hey, they should have taught you that when you were peeling peaches for Larry.
You look a little bit like a puppet.
See, that,
No,
now,
I don't think
people
it's
that don't
doing
know
the-
what you're talking about thinks I peel
Larry
peaches
King.
for Larry the patch guy.
Right, not Larry
And-
the Patch Guy.
Hey, if I could get Speedy to peel my peaches.
Was that uncomfortable when you'd have to measure like the inseam on dudes
I didn't
when you were
do
selling
that.
pants?
I did not do that.
You volunteered for it, I'd heard.
I got it. I'll work overtime.
Hey, guys, I'm a hard worker.
I'm about to get that PVC pipe.
Wait a minute, we
and
need the
spank-
inseam. I got it. All right, so I spilled egg all over my other shirt, so it's good that I had a shirt.
That is.
Yeah.
If we can just find you a pair of pants.
Okay, so
You got egg on it.
all right, so my jeans are fine.
You too,
Let's
buddy.
look at this. By the way, my first day of the year to wear jeans.
Is it really?
I
Probably
like
look
for you to go
quick.
try your shirt on, see if it's too big.
All right, so I have
You
this
folded
on.
so nice. I can't unfold.
All right, so let's study all the things I have to deal with when it comes to golf type shirts.
Mm-hmm.
Do the stripes maybe look too fat? Have I lost enough weight to wear stripes?
I think you're good.
I think
you're
we're
fine.
okay there.
I think you're fine.
What about
Rick.
prominent nipples?
I think
Collar's
they're
a little
good.
high.
They're good.
prominent nipples seem to be fine.
Nips. I think you should undo one button.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, is that going to make me like? No,
that's good.
Guy.
No. Don't open it up though like that.
Okay.
Yeah, just let it sit.
Yeah,
It's
breathe. That's better.
Let it lay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. What about getting next? The gold chain?
The collar looks a little bit like Elvis.
There's 3 buttons. You just don't have the second one button, Rick.
Okay.
I like to go all the way up.
Between y'all's
What are you, in
today
prison?
and you're
What are you,
wearing
a
a shirt.
Spanish guy in prison?
Cholo. By the way, Greg, I noticed just as predicted. So Greg had to have skin cancer Mohs procedure
Yeah, we ain't talked
again.
about that enough.
No, Greg, I just want to. It's an update. By the way, you saved somebody's life.
How's that?
Did you read the email that Speedy had?
I heard him saying something, but I wasn't paying attention.
Well, y'all got a friend being call letters, so let me. It does not surprise me that neither one of you.
By the way,
what affiliate is this guy?
by the way, shout out to those of you listening those of you out there on WALZ.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Kenny. All right, so we got an email, Greg. What? Late last night. Stop. That someone said after hearing you and Greg getting your skin treatments done and all that, and my wife nagging me, I went and I do have some spots on top of my head they're gonna get.
See,
but thank y'all.
And
that's why we talk about
you
it.
saved somebody's life.
Rick, that's why we choose to talk about it. Nobody wants to hear all that.
Well, it's just like Dr. Dudney was here.
Yeah, brush your teeth.
I mean, go have your regular dental visits, and for those of you that need to see dermatologists, it's good to have that annual or 6-month visit.
Yeah,
and stay on top of things.
There it is.
That's it. It doesn't matter how old you are. There's a lot of fair-skinned younger folks that are eat up with it.
Bend your head over and show them all them dots on your head.
Oh, it's awful, and they're getting darker. They're getting darker every day. So I'm looking great.
But anyway.
Oh, yeah.
That's good to hear.
You know, it looks like you're
all
aging
about.
and you got liver spots.
Oh, it does.
Thanks, bud.
It does.
It does, like
Thank
your
you
creepy
so
old
much.
granddaddy.
The creepy old man. Creepy old man. He's bald, got liver spots all over his head.
You don't have to say creepy, guys. But people age. People age.
They do.
That's a good
So-
point.
And I'm sure one day
These
we'll all
are
have
healing, Rick. They're not liver spots. They're not
Yeah, they'll
dark
go away
brown.
eventually, but right now they have that look.
No, I
Do
didn't
they?
say they were
Yeah,
liver
they're not-
spots.
it'll go away.
I'm gonna try to see if I can shave.
I didn't say they were liver spots. I
Oh,
said they
please grow
look.
the horseshoe.
They look like liver spots. I didn't say they were.
This is your chance, Greg. I grow my hair out if you shave.
Well, I almost did the other week. That haircut I got, it was close.
Yes.
So if I'll
Well, it
keep
won't grow
growing.
back.
I'll keep growing. This will be Ryan Greenwood's dream come true. I'll keep growing if you shave your head. You in?
I got a big old alien head under here.
Okay. He's the one.
He's the one.
He's the one who won't do it.
On that note, a story today.
And I didn't measure inseams, so people are texting saying I couldn't wait to do it. That was them making stuff up.
I picture him.
Britches was more like jeans and stuff.
Did you
like
work
that.
on commission or did you get a little
It's all,
extra?
it's all about signing them
Tips.
up
You
for
work
like,
off tips.
for like
I was,
the credit card and
oh,
stuff.
yeah.
Hey,
I
Dad, you want to
was,
open an account with us?
Lifetime warranty stuff like that.
Yeah, a minute ago I was in there and I was like, changing out, and Speedy said, "Do you want me to come in here and measure your inseam?" And I said, "No, I'm fine.
I'm good, man.
Is that what I did?
Fine. So how about this? Gray hair could play surprising role
Yep.
Oh boy.
in cancer defense.
Really?
There
Well, I got
it is.
gray hair.
This is
How much gray hair do you have to have though?
why does hair turn gray, and how is that the common hallmark of aging connected to a life-threatening disease? Go up on the question. A study has pinpointed how gray hair is connected to one of the deadliest forms of skin cancer.
Gray hair is?
Gray hair is. Researchers done, and maybe this is something JC can check on at the Tokyo Medical Center
Yeah, why is that?
and Dental University, because Speedy Son's going to Japan. Depending on their environment, these cells can either die off, which leads to gray hair, or survive and multiply in ways that could trigger melanoma. That's the one you don't want.
that.
According to what they're saying is when your hair turns gray, this is a sign that those potential cancer cells on your skin have now died off
Okay.
and producing the gray
Well,
hair.
I'm in
So you
trouble.
want gray hair? Is that what you're saying?
You kind of do, not just for wisdom, but for skin cancer, which is not great news for me.
Yeah, you're right. That's not. Now me.
No.
What about? I don't know if I have enough
Oh,
left.
I'm good.
but it's gray.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm now.
The darker your hair, you gray quicker.
All right. So what's the what is the woman that's in Trump's bunch?
Oh, Kelsey, what's her
that has the skunk thing?
I'm not helping
that
y'all.
Everybody says she looks like.
Don't help them, Adler.
One of the ex people from Ex People.
She looks like.
What's her name?
Her name is Jean Grey.
No, that's not it.
Do you want me to tell you?
Gabbert.
Tulsi Gabbard.
Tulsi Gabbard.
Tulsi Gabbard.
Of course, y'all gonna act like she don't color that. Does she try to act like that's just the way it is? Or?
Greg, it happened in war.
Yeah.
How,
make fun of those
so somebody
serving.
bleached a strip of my hair in war.
Oh yeah, she was held captive.
It was from stress. That happened.
There's a lot of people with stress that don't have that.
But
there are some that do.
I was going to make the point. Have y'all
I think it's a fashion thing. It ain't a bad look.
Have you noticed as my hair is starting
It's like
to
a
gray,
superhero.
as my hair is starting to gray, that I've got the Tulsi Gabbard? Have you noticed this?
You do kind of.
I've got one right here.
Are you doing that on purpose?
I'm kind of think it's stylish.
Okay, it's actually Rogue from X-Men, not Jean Grey. That was my bad, and I want to be right on this show, and I try to report the facts.
I can tell you on this show, being right about everything, not all that important.
Okay.
Adler, have you seen like you know what you're talking
Have
about?
you seen any gray hair come up on you?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah. In my beard especially.
Oh yeah.
With the kids. Here you go. There's Rogue, and that's Tulsi Gabbard.
Right.
But yeah, no, but the
wow.
The beard is
So that is a real person
in X-Men. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
When I said looks like a superhero, I had no idea
No,
there
that's
actually was.
it really looks like Tulsi Gabbard.
See, I know
You don't know a lot to know a lot.
I know.
Whatever.
Whatever.
There's Tulsi.
Yeah.
She
I'm a
fan.
Is straight up copying the X person.
She's not copying.
I maybe trying to look
Straight
kind of
up.
superheroish.
Yeah, and not a bad look.
No.
Oh, you like her?
Bad.
By the way, on TV4, look on TV4, Greg. We can come back and talk about this. Do we think this is a good idea?
No, I do not. I don't think.
Has there been some medical breakthrough we don't know about?
I haven't seen since the end of that special when he just came out of surgery.
We'll come back and discuss it. Is this a good idea?
Are we going to say what we're talking about, or are you just going to say no?
That's a little teaser.
We're going to throw
It's
hints
not a
out.
teaser. You're not saying it all.
No, you're not
when
saying
we come back,
anything.
is this a good idea? That's a great teaser.
No. Just say a legend is announcing a tour. Is that a good idea?
Okay.
What
I'm not sure that
legend?
part's
What
necessary.
legend is it?
Hey,
Stay
it's
tuned.
my life, okay? It's now or never.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
Straight Talk knows the best holiday gift is simply saying yes.
Yes, you can stay up late. Sure, more cookies. Of course we can watch that movie again.
That's why we give you real unlimited data, so you can say yes to all of your family's streaming, scrolling, and sharing. And now at Straight Talk, get another gift worth giving, a free 5G phone with select plans. Because yes is the best gift to give.
Yes!
And receive. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right. Y'all gotta try that Febreze car. Just right, just right, just right. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency on low Febreze car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah, breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. For being with us. If you don't have a sense of humor, it's going to be a rough ride for you. All right, so as we come back, we tease this going to the break. The last I heard, watch the documentary and everything, John Bon Jovi's voice is trash and not in good shape at all.
Now, he had surgery.
He had surgery, and I remember the end of the documentary, the surgery had not accomplished a whole lot. It had helped, but not to the place you need to be to belt out a, 2-hour concert?
It was vocal cord atrophy is what it was.
Thank you, Speedy.
That boy, Speedy.
Well, we're talking music.
John got a lot of miles on his throat.
So I kind of thought...
Performing for many.
I kind of thought that was the end of it. And now we're sitting here doing the show. And, of course, the ever controversial TV4, which, by the way, on my Instagram, I actually show you TV4 today. We see Bon Jovi announces 2026 tour.
Yep.
And, I mean, multiple dates.
Like I say, maybe after that, because it's been a while since that documentary came out, and who knows when it was filmed. Maybe it's made progress.
Well, you remember
Well, he has to feel like, because he don't have to do this. There's
know.
no way. So he must feel like he can.
There's not a ton of dates. It does start in July
Maybe
of
that's the key.
2016 at
How many
Madison
dates?
Square Garden.
How many dates?
It looks like he's got July 7th, 9th, 12th, 14th, all at Madison Square Garden.
Okay.
And then let's see here. We're going. Looks like we might be going overseas here to Scotland.
Not a world tour.
And Ireland, and then London, and then right here is as far as it goes, and it's done in September.
So they're going to limit the show. There are no back-to-back shows. It doesn't sound like,
Hopefully.
Correct. Yeah, you got the 7th and the 9th, and then the 12th, and then the 14th at
Rest
Madison
up.
Square Garden. Then one in August on the 28th, the other on the 30th of August. Looks like that's Scotland and Ireland, and then on the September the 4th in London at Wembley Stadium.
Wow.
And that'll wrap it up.
Okay, so it's a
all
limited
right.
tour with a lot of breaks in
limited.
it.
We're a lot of breaks.
Mm-hmm.
Because on the TV, it looked like there were a lot more dates.
Now, this is what's on his website, bonjovi.com.
Now, if it goes well,
it could be that
they
it
could
goes
add
through.
some.
Right, yeah.
So I just don't know.
Is everybody still with him?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
tell me,
keyboard player's been with
like
him.
Richie Sambora and all.
No,
Didn't they break up?
No, Richie's been gone.
He's been gone.
And what about Alec John?
He's
Yes.
dead.
He's dead.
Is he dead?
He
That's
was
what I
already out of the
wondering.
band before that.
Right. So it will be very hard to get him on the tour.
Yeah. I wasn't sure about that.
Tico's still there.
He is.
Tico's there. David, what's his brother?
David Bryan.
Yeah, still there.
Is Phil there?
Who's Phil?
Phil X?
X, yes. I think that's who replaced Richie.
That's
I don't know
right.
if he's
Okay.
still there or not.
That's a good question.
You
Thank
didn't know that,
Speedy.
Rick?
He wasn't sure.
Yeah, I didn't.
Do you hear Phil?
Yeah, Phil X.
Hard to believe, man. It started
I'd like to see Richie
in
come back.
1983 and where it is now.
I would like to see
Yes, bring
Richie
Richie
come back,
back.
and let's make his last run.
100%.
Yes.
Give us Richie
'Cause he was-
Sambora.
I mean, they were co-songwriters together, and Richie really sings well, underrated guitarist. He's really good.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And wow, it'd be good to see him back.
Yeah, it's like one is Bond and the other is Jovi.
Not true, but yes.
It feels that way.
I know
I
what
mean,
you
he was
mean.
very much a part of it.
So when you go to, I mean, I've watched some of the stuff a lot of you have sent me. Apparently, Axl Rose, it doesn't bother him that he can't sing anymore.
No.
He sounds like a demon slug or something. I don't know.
You talk about milking it.
Yeah, Guns N' Roses should not present themselves as an attempt to be a Guns N' Roses tribute band, but the singer's not quite there.
Yeah.
That sounds really, really bad.
It does.
Now, I don't want that from John Bon Jovi. Now, I've seen him say that hitting the note and living on a prayer was never going to be attainable again.
Yeah.
So they just let a background singer do that. I mean, like one of the guys, like Phil
step
X,
up.
maybe can do it.
Yeah. Richie could do it.
Richie, of course, could do it. Could have done it, but
So it looks like the expanded re-release of Bon Jovi's Forever album, dubbed Forever Legendary Edition, will hit tomorrow, the 24th of October. It includes new singles Red, White, and Jersey, as well. Collaborations with artists including Bruce Springsteen, Jelly Roll, Robbie Williams, Lainey Wilson, Marcus King, and others.
Okay.
So that will hit tomorrow.
All right.
Okay, let's see what he's got going. That's a good idea. I mean, you still can...
Careful with the lyrics on Red, White, and Jersey. But we'll see. Maybe not. Maybe there's nothing to be concerned about. On the note, you mentioned Springsteen. Anybody going to see the Springsteen movie?
I'll wait till
Wait till it comes out. I'd like to see it.
I love Bruce Springsteen's music. Don't care for who he's become in his old age.
No, but I
And
would.
the guy playing him's the guy from Iron Claw.
Yeah.
Really?
And
the Von Erich story.
Did you know that
the kid from High School Theater or Dream? What?
No, he was what?
I will say this, Rick.
I'm really struggling here.
I will say this. The trailer makes me want to go watch it.
I just love seeing
but I don't think
how-
I will.
Bruce Springsteen his politics I totally disagree with, as I did with Tom Petty and probably most of the artists.
John Bon Jovi.
Oh, the dude from The Bear, Greg. The dude from The Bear.
Yes, The Bear,
And,
you're
and
right.
Iron Claw. Okay, I was thinking Zac Efron. And this is the dude from
you
The
were thinking
Bear.
about, I got you.
Jeremy Allen
'Cause
White.
Zac Efron was in Iron Claw.
There you go. Okay.
Jeremy Allen White does the singing himself.
Really?
And I'm really interested in that. And what I can hear from the trailer, Speedy, to your point, he sounds pretty good.
Interesting.
And he said the one he struggled with the most was Born in the USA, to which Bruce looked at him in this interview I saw, and he goes, yeah, me too. He said that one is the hardest song anytime I do a set.
Did the Bob Dylan movie, did that guy sing or was he?
He did.
He did. Yeah, that's
And,
right.
Of course, Joaquin Phoenix and Walk the Line.
That's my favorite.
All three of these guys, I haven't heard this guy, so I'll say two. I went to see the Bob Dylan movie, which I don't care for Bob Dylan's view of life, but I thought it would be a fascinating
good
story. And same way I feel about Bruce Springsteen, and I enjoyed it very much. But these actors, when they can sing good enough that you buy it, like what Joaquin Phoenix did with Johnny Cash was incredible. Since I have a son who is currently playing Johnny Cash again in California right now, and then for this guy that did the Bob Dylan deal, it sounded great, and I wonder. Apparently, I don't think they'd release it if they didn't think the guy pulled it off, and it sounds like he does. To me, that's fascinating to me, especially when you're not a singer.
I know.
And then I even saw the guy, that plays the lead guitarist in Almost Famous.
Yeah, I think they all learned.
He said I had to learn how to play the guitar.
Yeah,
and he said, he said it was really difficult to be believable.
That's a great movie.
In that role as the guitar player. But he said,
he pulled it off.
Yeah, he said the good news is I don't play guitar that much in the movie.
Yeah,
but I wanted to be able to sing believable.
He looked like he was playing.
Yeah, so that it's a lot, And then these people that. I forgot what actor I saw that time that he told the person doing the audition that he could ride horses, but he couldn't.
Oh, he just wanted
to get the role, and he got it, and they had to go out and learn how to ride a horse. Good enough to be riding one in a movie.
Oh yeah.
So yeah.
Now, Rick, we refer to one where that wasn't the actor's voice. That would be Eddie and the Cruisers.
Yes, it was John Fogerty, which I always. Yeah, it was.
No,
Eddie and the Cruisers was John Fogerty. It was not John Fogerty.
Beaver Brown Band.
Beaver Brown Band. What's his name?
Cafferty. John
Cafferty, not Fogerty. And I remember when I saw John Cafferty, I thought the actor looked so much cooler pantomiming his voice than he does singing.
I thought the voice fit the actor.
It did fit the actor.
If he was a singer, that's how he would say.
Dark sauce coming down, nothing real.
Love it.
Did y'all think Austin Butler did a good job for Elvis in 2022? That Elvis movie.
He did okay.
Thank you. He said thank you very much.
He said he couldn't get out of Elvis' voice. He couldn't get out of Elvis's voice.
I know, but still, you see him in other movies. He still got it.
He still sounds like Elvis. He can't stop.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
There's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast. For 25 years, we buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We are back, America. Thank you for being with us today as we work our way through another show, and we thank you for being with us. All right, so I want to update you on a couple of things. MyPillow.com/BigVox will be first, because when you hear us talk about them, I know you immediately think, okay, quality. You think, good price. You think about, hey, a company I don't mind supporting because of the principles they stand on, but also good prices. Look at these deals right now. Wow, wow, wow. My slippers, and I love these, only $39.98, normally $150. Okay. You get them now for only $39.98. My towels are back, but they're not going to last very long in stock at this price. 6-piece My Towel set, and their towels are so good. Normally $70. Right now they're $39.98. Okay. And for the first time ever, the limited edition premium MyPillow made with Giza cotton and designer. What is Gusset? Anybody know what that is?
Gusset.
Gusset? Do you say it that way?
Yeah.
It's not Gusset. It's not French.
Gusset.
But anyway, whatever that is, that's the combination on these premium MyPillows. And right now, they're only $17.98 for the queens, and the kings are only $19.98. Now that's incredible. So move right now to mypillow.com/BigVox. Sherry and I stocked up. We went and grabbed some more MyPillows at these prices. You should too. mypillow.com/BigVox, or look for a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Now, one more update. Okay. This is just me shooting you straight. Now we just want to know. Here is the update on current tickets available to the Man Church conferences. And look, I'm being very serious about this. This is not some marketing ploy. I'm just trying to update you. If you want to go to Starkville, Mississippi for January the 30th and the 31st, there are only 72 early access tickets left and only 217 general admission. That's it. So you can see that's going to sell out. So if you're kind of putting it off and thinking about it, you get $10 off if you do a group of 10 or more per ticket. But if you're looking for these for gifts or things like that, if Starkville, you need to make a move on that. Also, let me give you an update for Birmingham. Early access tickets, 9. Only 9 remain. General admission, 964 seats. So it's a much bigger room, about double the size of Starkville. So that kind of gives you an idea. So if this is something that you're considering, you probably want to leave from considering to making a decision, and you can get those at themanchurch.com, by the way.
Yeah.
So somebody said this gusset thing is a reinforced fabric.
Yeah, it reinforces the corners.
Okay, I didn't know. I had no idea.
Mm-hmm. Strengthens the corners.
I didn't know anything about that. So a couple of things that we have not talked about today that's out there. Looking at some of this that Adler has provided for us to consider, I do see, Trump is really, really proud of this ballroom at the White House. And it is interesting that anybody is commenting on this, and I don't know why we care. But
it's all the left's got.
Well, I know, but I mean, shouldn't
the history of updating the White House goes way back.
Yeah, I knew all that.
But when he does it, it's different.
Yeah. So under the Obama,
what do we need a ballroom for?
Yeah, under the Obama administration, there were renovations that were around $376 million.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I can answer Greg's question real quick. What do we need a ballroom for?
I mean, I'm seriously asking.
Right now, okay, and a lot of people are confusing. In the center of the White House, there is the East Room.
Correct.
The East Room is where y'all interviewed Trump.
Yep.
That's the main house.
That's in the main center section of the White House. The East Wing. That's off to the side there. This is not the East Room. This is the East Wing that they are adding the ballroom to. When they host these large state dinners, right now they can only host around 200 people. If they host more than that, then they have to set up actual just tents. They'll set up those large, style tents at the White House. And frankly, just for security, I understand why they're like, let's go with a hard building here. We can host larger groups and not have to set up a tent, and I think it's fine. And taxpayers aren't having to pay for it.
Yeah, and the layout of the White House, some of the offices, like the First Lady's office and different things, it was a complaint for past administrations of like, hey, wow, there was better use of this space, and we need to do this. Well, he's doing it, and it's. I'll tell you this: it's going to be big. I'll give you that. But it's just the hypocrisy of it all, just dating back to former presidents. And I mean, the one that Obama did, Rick, where you talking about 300-something million, the
376.
The live shots of them doing, they were giddy about it. Like, he's doing this, but now it's different.
But is that surprising?
No, it's not. It's frustrating, but it's not surprising.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I know this is not new reporting that political people always give their political party a pass, and then if their opposing party does it, then it's bad. This is not new, but interesting. I do find this interesting. So here's Trump presenting the renderings of the ballroom at the White House. Now, look, if you don't like gold, you don't need Trump to design anything. And it is kind of probably upsetting people that he's put on the ballroom Trump ballroom, but no, I'm just kidding. All right, so here he is.
The ballroom. I think there'll be nothing like it. And it's being paid for 100% by me and some friends of mine, donors to it. The government's paying absolutely nothing. We're also working with the military on it because they want to make sure everything's perfect. And the military is very much involved in this. They want to make sure everything is absolutely beautiful. You can see the kind of interiors that we're talking about. That's an interior of the ballroom.
Gold on gold.
And it's the highest level. And you see it goes beautifully with the White House. I mean, the mix is beautiful. So over the years, many presidents have made changes. This obviously would be the biggest change, but this was something they've wanted for at least 150 years.
So he's paying for it privately.
Mm-hmm.
So the left doesn't know what to do with that.
Right.
Now, maybe I'm wrong. Did Obama pay for his privately?
No.
$376 million?
No.
All right. So I would also, so they don't know what to do. So now 1D here, 1D Adler. So now the CNNs of the world, they're not as bad as the MSNBCs, but still pretty bad. They're now saying that the left says that Trump's defiling the sacred grounds of the White House, because they can't say he's burdening taxpayers, because he's not.
Yeah.
So it's going to be paid for privately, and he's going to pay for it himself and other donors that he's got.
Mm-hmm.
So they can't get mad about that. So now they got to find a reason to hate it. So they're defiling the sacred grounds of the White House. Now here's some footage from Biden's term, and this is what was happening on the White House lawn. Drag queens performing with rainbow colors on the pillars, and trans topless people.
Y'all remember that in the lawn?
On the lawn of the White House.
Yeah.
And some weird Christmas music of all things.
Yeah.
So having trans people and drag queens, some of them shirtless, on the lawn and the pillars in rainbow colors, celebrating the decadency of the of the LGBT lifestyle on Christmas, Christ month.
Christmas, right? Yeah,
So that's not a problem, but privately funded ballroom that's too gaudy, in their opinion,
That will be left for everyone to
in saying that the country has needed this for 150 years for the reasons Adler mentioned. So that's a problem, but not what happened on the lawn of the White House
defiling
during the Biden term.
I'm also a little confused by the left. I thought they wanted to do away with history, and now they want to preserve things, and they're all about history, because we were taking statues down and everything else. They want to do away with history, but now they're worried about the grounds of the White House and the history of it. Also, to Adler's point, it's probably going to end up saving money, because they have to do these tents, but a lot of times they have to go on location, which means they have to rent space. The security are concerns. So in the long run, it's probably going to end up saving money, especially if this is private donors.
Absolutely.
Well, now the left doesn't like that shut up juice, so they're trying to find some way to say also that he isn't privately funding it, even though he is. And you ask them, though, so show us how he's not doing that.
Yeah.
They don't have an answer. It's just something they can say.
Yeah.
But it's, guys, this is not complicated. Anything that Trump does, if you oppose him, you don't like. And sadly, and then if your party did the exact same thing, you would think it was great if they were doing it for the exact same reasons.
Right.
And the fact that you would call what happened on Christmas under the Biden term no big deal, but this is desecrating the White House.
The rainbow pillars, really?
You just don't have have the high ground on this one at all. Unscreened phone calls coming up next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
At Straight Talk, we know the holidays are your time to say
yes.
So why put up with a wireless company that makes you say
out of data?
Or
no service here?
Switch to Straight Talk and say yes to real unlimited data on a reliable 5G network covered by Verizon. And with a free 5G phone when you activate select plans, someone else in your family can say yes! Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Based on RootMetrics State of 5G Report, United States 1H 2025. Experiences may vary. Not an endorsement of Verizon. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody. Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. Okay, here we go. It is time for you to join us. Unscreened phone calls, nothing between you and us. Here you go. Straight here, we deal with your call in real time on the show. So screening, cutting off, dealing with you, but all happening at the speed of the show. So if you want to join us, the lines are open right now. The number, as you just got from Mr. Osborne, is 888-6-BIG-VOX. To the phones we go. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Angel Hernandez says he doesn't see what the big problem with SEC officialing is.
Yeah, that's true. I don't see it. I don't see it. We continue. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Little Greg's got his rump on his shoulder.
Good to hear from Gerald Cates. We continue.
Oh,
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
All right, I just texted y'all a while ago. So I work in Georgia. I just heard the funniest story about Stephen Waits. I ran into a nurse, and she said, "Where are you from?" I said, "I live in Jacksonville, Alabama." She said, "Yeah, I went to Jacksonville State. That's where I got my nursing degree." She goes, "Do you know a guy named Stephen Waits?" I said, "I do. I went to high school with his wife." And she goes, "Yeah, we show up in nursing school the first day, and he's got long hair, and it's him and one other guy." So the professor stands up and said, "So why are you in nursing school?" He goes, "I want to meet all the chicks." So I just thought that was hilarious.
Good night.
You remember
fun.
Schoolboy, Rick?
Schoolboy.
That's when he was still Schoolboy.
When he was in our band, he was the youngest one and was still in school.
Oh, yeah.
And we called him Schoolboy. And the Schoolboy did well.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it was he was a bit of a
We
lady,
had fun.
He was a bit of a ladies man.
Here we go.
We continue Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, I wanted to ask you, whenever my sister and brother-in-law came over, my nephew usually wears his Ole Miss shirt. He got wet. He had to take it off. And then all of a sudden, Ole Miss started losing. Did we snake bite ourselves by taking the shirt off?
You sure did.
Should have put it back on.
You certainly did. Boy, what a mistake.
Yeah.
That was a bad
Had a
move.
comfortable lead, then look what happened.
If that shirt was winning, I don't care how wet it gets, you do not take it off. No way, no how. I didn't know it was your wow.
It's not good.
Lane Kiffin don't hear about it.
Well, there's a lot of hotty toddy that just got mad at you. Gosh almighty. We continue Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Adler, don't let it bother you them making fun of the clothes you wear. I used to wear clothes just like that till Daddy got a job.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Gosh, that's good.
Thank you, sir.
That was funny. You got it.
That's a good one.
Daddy got a job.
Rick Burgess Show,
Working for the TVA.
unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, do you know what you call a boxer who likes to count?
A boxer that likes to count?
No, I'm not going to do that one. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Do you think Tulsi Gabbard's hot, Papa?
No.
You said she wasn't bad.
That don't mean you're hot.
Oh, that's funny.
What does you don't think she's bad, mean Papa?
For a politician, I guess.
Yeah, right. We continue Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I got the next title of Rick's next book.
Okay.
It's Men Don't Put Ice in Their Hot Coffee.
Well, that's a good one.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, your impersonation of Beth Mowens made me figure out something. I think her and Tony Romo are related.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
Oh,
they're coming up over there,
get
Jim.
nervous when he got it wrong.
Oh, they're coming up over there, Jim. Watch him up here, Jim. We continue Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, this is Van Marl from Hartsville again.
All right, then.
Hey, guys.
Buddy.
Hey, just a couple quick things. One is, you talked earlier about people being sensitive. Well, I could have been real sensitive. At one time, you and Speedy made fun of a comment that I made because it came out wrong because I was talking fast because Rick makes everybody get in a hurry,
He does.
And,
That's my mom.
I mean, I was.
You're ignoring it right now, I see.
I saw y'all's. I went back and watched and saw y'all's response, and Rick was falling out of his chair, and Speedy's nose was running. But then I thought, that's what guys do.
Yeah.
Okay. The second thing is.
Okay. All right. Just
done it
too
again.
long. Just way too long. I mean, I think the whole audience was screaming, "Burge, how much longer?"
Okay.
Sure.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
This next song.
Hey, Papa.
Y'all, look what y'all done.
Rick Burgess Show,
Look what y'all done.
unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Papa.
Me.
All right. I don't even know what that was.
Papa, why you got Band-Aids on?
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello, Mrs. Snoopy.
Good night.
Okay. We've had what a day. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, got a question for you. I know how you feel about left lane drivers as I'm driving in the left lane.
Yeah.
But what do you think about people that don't pull through in parking spots?
Don't pull through. What do you mean, like take up the full spot?
Well, if you got an empty spot in front of you, but you don't go all the way through, so you can just pull on out instead of backing out.
You know, it's all according to what they need to do. The slanted ones are a little, they kind of give you a weird look. Now you're facing the wrong way of the flow of that arrow. So that one really doesn't bother me. It doesn't.
It's kind of more for them, I think, right?
Yeah.
You
Right.
know?
Right now, you in the left lane, though, remember, in most states, you're breaking the law by staying out there, no matter what speed you're going. Even if it's a speed limit, you're not supposed to be out there. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I got a question for you.
Okay.
How is it a grown man wearing a turtleneck sweater eating granola bars and drinking almond milk can tell me I don't need to put Splenda in my coffee?
Because likely I could beat you up.
We're
that's the reason. That's the reason.
That's not what he was
saying. That's the reason.
Well, I mean,
he asked the reason.
This whole segment's uncomfortable.
He asked
explain yourself.
He asked the reason. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Doo-doo.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that for your contribution.
Speedy like that.
I did. I love it.
Your contribution to the show today. We're grateful. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I got some advice for all these people who are getting hung up on. If you got something you want to say, all you got to do is call the world-famous Greg Burgess Show. He'll let you say anything.
That was a great call. Tell us when your show's on, Papa. Yeah. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Do you think Fred Flintstone would have bought those ribs if he knew it would flip his car over?
Gosh, that's good.
Great question.
Now that's fantastic.
That'll make you
As a
think.
kid, I always got a kick out of that.
That's
Quit
something.
messing with.
And then when what's the dog? Stick his head through. He was a dinosaur. Greg. Dino. Stick his head thugh the top of the car.
Yeah. You know what? That is a great question.
I liked it.
I'm going to say no. If he knew it, no. But surely somebody else had ordered that in the past and flipped their car over too, right?
You would think. Is he the only one that ordered the Bronto ribs?
Yeah. Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us. And we'll continue. If you're leaving us, have a good day. If you got more of the show, hang in there. If you missed some of the show, catch it on the Daily Archive. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. That's BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at RickBurgessShow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast. And we've been buying unwanted houses for cash, fast, for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses. And we'll buy your unwanted house for cash, fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, sell my house fast, we'll buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace, and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. We're here starting a brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. And as we start a new hour, Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here for a brand new hour. And we have a lot to cover. Got some breaking news to start the hour. And we'll chat with you as we go forward. So as we do start this hour, we have some breaking news involving the NBA, which kind of ties into an NCAA story today, too, that we have out there. So the FBI, Speedy, do I have this right?
Mm-hmm.
They are about to have a press conference on the NBA gambling bust, and one of the people that's alleged to be involved is Chauncey Billups, Portland Trail Blazers head coach.
Yeah. This is insane.
This is wild. And also Damon Jones, former NBA player, and now coaching, it looks like, somewhere.
And Rozier, I believe is his name.
Yeah, I don't know.
Rozier.
Rozier, yes.
So
that's the head coach. And then that Terry Rozier guy, I've actually got footage of him playing against the Lakers. He's on the Heat, and y'all, he's terrible, but he's terrible on purpose. Watch this. Okay, lost the ball there. He's like, oh man, right. Watch this pass. Watch this pass. This is a pass to the other team.
Oh wow.
I mean, guys, he is intentionally losing the ball. Bad pass again. Here's an air ball. Hit the backboard, but he shoots air ball after air ball in this game versus the Lakers. I'll look for more footage, but it's shocking how bad he is and bad at hiding it.
So there you go, but I didn't expect a coach to be involved.
And now you got the Trailblazers head coach.
And they have arrested a total of 31, I believe, as part of the probe. And this has got the FBI director, Kash Patel, about to hold a press conference.
So there you go. NBA
just a couple of games into the new season.
Gambling bust. So there we go. So that'll be big news. And I thought it was odd that story broke today, the same day that Speedy, you had put a story out today involving the NCAA, that they now will allow athletes to bet on pro sports starting next month.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound wise.
Now, Rick, they have said they still can't bet on college.
Yeah, sure. Sure they can't.
I'm sure they won't.
That just doesn't feel like a good idea. It said the NCAA approved a rule change yesterday that will allow athletes and athletic department staff members to bet on professional sports. This just feels like a really bad idea.
Yeah.
But they cannot bet on their own teams, of course, because we know they
do that.
No, they won't do that.
They know.
They'll just stop right there.
Unless you bet to win.
Well, and it goes back to what you were saying, Greg. I heard you in the break. I know that we all think, human beings. Now, you would have to be someone who does not have, well, sometimes even people who claim to have moral convictions. But if you're a person that says, I'm just in this world and I believe this is one life, I believe get all you can while you're here, you're wrong to believe that anybody can be paid an amount of money that they would go, that's good.
Yeah, you're right.
Because if let's say somebody gets paid $2 million a year, okay, and you go, okay, but that sounds good, and then somebody pulls you off to the side and says, could be $5 million.
Yeah.
And you're like, really? How? Well, no, look, shave a few points for me here or there. Or, you would think, well, what happened to them being content with the $2 million? Well, $2 million is only makes you content unless somebody says there's a possibility it could be $5 million.
Yeah.
And then, but now
you're gonna risk
the breaking of the law doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Because now you're putting it all at risk for potential gain, but look at the potential problem. But sometimes people just don't think like that. So pardon me, we broadcast from the real world. I think if you unleash these college players that they're making good money, why do they even need to do this? Sounds good, and I understand what you're saying, but not only are they making good money, they're also really, really young, and now somebody walks in and says, hey, look, I don't want you to lose the game. Don't expect you to do that, but here's what the point spread is, just FYI. Kind of hold it right there, and there's some money coming your way. So you just think they're going to say, well, we're not supposed to do that. All right, let's ask this question. were players getting paid when it was illegal to pay them? And when I say illegal, against the rules to pay them.
No.
Before that.
Nobody. No one.
Not one person.
Okay, so the rules were still broken.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you say you can bet on pro sports but not college sports, does everybody think everybody's just going to adhere to that?
Yeah.
It's not a good idea to introduce them into gambling, period.
Yeah.
I don't know what you
Well, you talk about it. Look, y'all have seen it. Look, I've looked it in the eye. It destroys lives, destroys them.
Yeah.
And I know people. You can say, well, they ought to be able to make their own choices. Yeah, but they shouldn't be able to shave points though.
Mm-hmm.
They shouldn't be able to manipulate games.
No.
Yeah. Well, speaking of college football, in college sports, Coach Nick Saban was asked about all these coaches that are getting axed.
Yeah.
And he said, it's the system that you've created, this pay-for-play thing. You got all these investors for this NIL stuff. Now they have all this I guess, leverage now because they're giving so much money to these players.
I'm going to hold my money back if you don't do what I say.
Right. But ultimately, they're fans. So if they get frustrated and then they start putting pressure on the athletic directors, and he said, so I'm not surprised that all these coaches are getting fired. And he even was defending Franklin and he ran some of the history of the Rose Bowl, Fiesta Bowl, Final Four, all this kind of stuff. And he said, then you just, because the season's not going great, up and fire him.
Yeah, I think Franklin should have been maybe next year, the season be a little warm.
Right.
I get it, but, 12 years.
Yeah.
And I get it. They've underachieved with him there, but they've also done some good things.
Yeah.
I'm just saying you may look at the guy and go, look, we really need to get better here or we're going to make a change. But in the middle of the season?
Yeah. I would go as far as to say this NIL system is so new, I don't know that you should run anybody off yet.
Yeah.
Let them see if they can adapt to it.
Right.
Exactly.
And let them see if they can find a way. It gives you really, if I'm a coach in trouble, the new system offers me the best opportunities to turn it around.
Hey, next year we're going to go buy this guy.
Right. You're missing one player, go buy one.
Sure. Yeah.
Now if you got a chance at Pavier and you pass on him, and I don't understand that since he beat you on your own field, but I mean that's getting personal.
Mm-hmm.
But that's decisions you have to make. Now, if you want to fire somebody for not being good at NIL, but they haven't had enough time to even really learn it yet.
Yeah.
It's a whole new world right now.
Yeah.
A whole new world. And stability, in my opinion, could go a long way. But we are a society that we want quick fixes.
Yep.
And we don't want to. And not only do we want things to happen quick, we want instant gratification, and we want it instant, which means even if you tell me the gratification is coming, if I have to wait too long, then I'm out.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
And there's no patience. Of course, I understand that. I struggle.
Yeah.
But and I want things to happen quickly, but or at least be efficient. I don't like to see time being wasted unnecessarily. But now I'm back at my counseling session. But but yeah, it is a
lot of money.
Yeah, some of you on these firings of coaches, you got to be careful of the shoot, ready, aim.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of think it through.
You got to look what's available out there too. If I get rid of this guy, who am I going to get?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I wouldn't run somebody off that's in the middle of trying to make it happen and bring somebody in new unless you are certain they can get it done.
Yeah.
New's not always better.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right. Y'all gotta try that Febreze car. Just right, just right, just right, just right. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency, all over Febreze car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah, breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs some TLC, then you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, or other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with the Helix mattresses. We sure did. Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 25% off site-wide. We're doing a new one today. So, Lord willing, that'll be out this weekend. Look for Strange Encounters, episode 19. All right, yeah. Coming out this weekend. Wednesday Bible study from yesterday is already available. So go grab that if you so desire. It was Job chapter 36. We're getting really close to the great I Am showing up. So I just started thinking about that yesterday, that we have so many things obviously recorded in what we believe to be the Holy Spirit inspired Word of God. And there's all kinds of, eyewitness accounts and things like that. And so, but I'm thinking here in Job, we have something really, really incredible, multiple chapters where God just has the floor. And I'm going to tell you about me. That's really powerful. So we'll be continuing that next week. We get the last part of Elihu, which really I think he doesn't know this. He's actually being God's hype man, getting him ready to come on the scene. He doesn't know that, but that is happening. And then after that, we'll go through that and get down to what's really at the end of that book, what the book of Job is really all about. I will tell you guys also, another thing, there's all kinds of reasons why I believe that the Word of God is the Word of God. And I know some of you don't, and I understand that. But the reason why I do not think it's a bunch of men making things up is how many negative things about them are in there. Now, you tell me how many people, if you were trying to fake something, you would write negative things about yourself as the fake writer. If I'm faking it, then in my accounts, I do everything right. And we got to laughing at church over the last couple of weeks because I had the honor to teach out of the Gospel of Mark, where Jesus has already fed 5,000 men, which there's no telling how many people that is because they only counted the men then, with bread and some fish. Got a couple of loaves, got a couple of fish. He's already done it. So then he ends up, the real short period of time he spent going out into the Gentile world during his 3-year ministry, they're out in a deserted place, and now 4,000 men are there, and the disciples literally say to Jesus, what are we going to do about feeding them? And Jesus is like, anybody remember the 5,000? And so then he does it again. Then they get in a boat, and they begin to fight with each other because they only brought one loaf of bread, and they're saying it's not going to be enough to feed 13 of us. And this time, which I love, Jesus actually says, are y'all arguing about bread? Are y'all really concerned that we won't have enough to eat? And he says, Jesus himself, do you remember the 5,000? Do you remember the 4,000? And you're still thinking I can't feed us? And I think I wouldn't have wrote that in the Bible. If I was that big a Nimrod, I would not. And I know we have our own versions of that. We forget things that Jesus has done. I'm certainly been guilty of that. But what I'm talking about, would you write that account in there about yourself? I wouldn't, because it kind of makes you look kind of goofy. Yeah. And then Peter makes a bold statement that he's the one that gets Jesus right, while all the other people are saying that he's Elijah, Jeremiah. Of course, King Herod thought he was John the Baptist back from the dead. King Herod, too much opium. Those two people were on the scene at the same time. But anyway, and then he says, who do you think I am? And of course, Peter comes up and says, I'll tell you who you are. You're the Messiah. You're the one and only Son of God. And then he says, well, you do know that I'll be taken by the Pharisees. I'll be taken by the authorities. I will be killed. And then I'm going to rise on the third day. And Peter says, no, not as long as I'm here. That's not going to happen. So you see, I wouldn't have that stuff in there. And then Jesus goes over to Peter and says, please don't go tell people about who I am, because you've got some of it right, but you're denying what has to take place. So why don't you just keep your mouth shut till you get it right? And then he does at Pentecost, and the rest they say is history. Would you write those things in the Bible if you were making it up about yourself? I don't think so. So I know that's kind of maybe a kind of a different way to look at the validity of Scripture, but I think it has merit.
Absolutely.
No doubt about it. So, all right. So some other things that we haven't talked about. This is something we kind of been keeping you up to date on a little bit, but I think it's something that we have to acknowledge. The more mentally stable that John Fetterman is becoming, the more he's becoming like a conservative or a Republican. Now, there's a joke there, but
but truthful.
So now here he is again saying, and he tells Hannity this. He's even on Hannity now.
Wow.
That he's willing to pay a price to help reopen the government, even if it means breaking with his party as the shutdown stretches into its 4th week. I'm always going to vote country over my party, and if I pay a price within my base, that's something I'm willing to do. Whoever is working on John Fetterman with his mental struggles, you're doing a great job.
I mean, he basically, what he's saying, that's how it should be.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
great. What a concept.
Yeah.
What a concept.
He also weighed in on how Democrats are throwing around terms like fascism, fascist, Nazis, things like that on Hannity as well. If you guys want that.
Yeah, well, that's just absurd.
Yeah,
and
it is.
and it's so disrespectful to people who actually had to face that kind of stuff.
Right.
So here he is.
And just on that Nazi note, this is kind of a great way of summing up why we shouldn't call people Nazis that aren't Nazis. Nazis are widely regarded as the worst people in the history of the world. So if the Nazis were coming, we would all fight them, right? And kill them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so there it is. That's why we shouldn't call people Nazis that aren't actually Nazis.
No, you're right.
Here's Fetterman.
I don't know why, and I've always refused to say that. And when then the Vice President Harris referred to President Trump as a fascist, and I knew absolutely we lost the plot at that point. You know, if you call the president or someone like a fascist, you're effectively calling the people that are going to vote for him, and then they must be fascists too, or they support fascism and those things, and that's just not true. That's just not it. I happen to know, and I love a lot of people that voted for the president, and they're not fascists, they're not Nazis, they're not trying to destroy the Constitution and all those things. They just happen to have a different priorities, and they love our country in the same ways that Democrats do as well. So I refuse to do those kinds of a thing, because that kind of extreme kinds of rhetoric makes it easier for those kinds of extreme kinds of actions, even like what happened to poor Charlie Kirk and that.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. And we know this. This is not some deep concept, but we know for a fact that if the roles were reversed and the conservatives were referring to the left as Nazis and fascists, and talking about how wicked and evil, that they're part of that and they must be stopped, and someone began to shoot them and try to kill them the way we're seeing, they would be losing their minds, saying that kind of rhetoric is getting people killed.
Yep.
And they know they would.
Yes.
And they would have a point. I would agree with them.
Yeah, they would.
We'll be back. We continue to work our way through the hour, and we thank you for being with us. We have, we've got some Hey Burge questions that'll ponder, that they should kick off a couple of conversations. So hang in there. We'll be right back. More of the Rick Burgess Show right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgesshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. You know, there's a new way to keep your home safe that you have to know about. It's from our friends at Simply Safe, and it's completely different from what you think of when you think of home security. Now, your typical system, it doesn't prevent someone from entering your home. They only react once someone's already inside. A crime stopping before it starts, now that would be better. That's real security. That's why over 4 million people trust Simply Safe to keep their homes and families safe. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, trigger sirens and spotlights and dispatch the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, they earn your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Some really cool stuff there right now. I see some of y'all grabbing this up. Let me tell you this. Okay, I got to give you guys an update on this. Ladies, y'all listen up, and Speedy talked about it too. This new shirt, I guess it's a shirt. I asked Sherry what I'm supposed to call it. It's like a shirt / sweater for ladies, and it's brand new, and it's got Big Vox there on it. So I got Sherry one, of course, and I went down to see her on, I guess it was Monday. Was it Monday or Tuesday? I can't remember. And at the farm, because I went both days, and she had it on. And I said, "Hey, babe, you look great in that." And she said, "Let me tell you something. Tell all the ladies, this is probably one of the most comfortable items that y'all made available for women. This thing is great." And Mom said the same thing. You know, she loves the material. So apparently, ladies, the women that are getting this are loving it, saying it's very, very comfortable, and it's not so heavy that you have to wait for it to get real cold, but it's heavy enough, like when it gets cool, that it's comfortable. And Sherry was wearing it at the farm, and she looked great in it. And she said, "Tell the ladies, I love this new item." So
it's the Boxer Craft embroidered women's cuddle oversized crew.
Yeah, I don't even know what all that means.
I don't
but,
either.
I will tell you that the women are loving it.
Okay.
Yeah, really comfortable. So, and as you always point out, Speedy, for some reason, it covers your booty if you need that.
Yeah, some ladies that's important. Sherry being one of them.
Right, Sherry as well. So there you go. All right, so a couple of things out of Hey Burge, Hey Burge. Hey Burge. Okay, so I want some of you you pet owners out there that don't particularly care for What About the Dog, a different slant. A different slant. There's one question, though, we must discuss, gentlemen, that I'm not quite clear on in this email. Everybody say, what about the dog? What about the dog? Hey, Burge, what about the dog?
What about it?
What about the dog? Question. Now, I'm going to have to ask you guys to give me a little help on one part of this email. Caution, it will be uncomfortable.
Okay.
Caution, it will be uncomfortable. Older couple in our church has a bulldog.
Okay.
Bella. Bella jumped into the bed and did some damage to, let's say, Betty's legs. What are we talking about here?
Huh?
What?
Which required surgery to repair.
Oh.
While Betty's in surgery, her husband, Brad, has a heart attack. And Burge, I must
Wait
say,
a minute. Hang on.
I must say, if he had not been at the hospital with his wife, he may not have made it. I guess what he's saying is maybe the dog this time, even though it seemed annoying, it saved a life.
It's a different twist.
That's a different twist. Now, I'm a little gray. Can y'all help me on why this emailer would say the dog jumped into the bed and did some damage to, let's say, Betty's legs? What do we mean? Should I just leave that alone? I don't. What is that?
I do need more information.
I don't. What does that mean?
So I jumped on
bed.
Betty.
He tore up Betty's legs.
What does that mean?
Take Betty to the hospital. Husband's there, has a heart attack.
And so what
and
for the dog?
Since he's at the hospital, that's probably what saved him.
Wow.
Yeah.
So in a roundabout way, Betty's legs getting attacked was a good thing.
Yeah.
Right.
The dog saved his life.
But what kind of injury?
That's strange.
What kind of injury are we talking about?
I know. If she's at the hospital, it must have been a good one.
Hey, Rick, move off that and get to the saved life.
Messed up the leg.
And what does he say? Let's say. So was it not the leg?
Oh.
I'm just sorry.
What was it?
No. I didn't miss that part.
But so he just maybe said the leg to
about an injury.
Like hey, here's your limb.
The dog injured.
The dog injured the owner. The other owner had a heart attack while his wife was getting surgery.
So the dog saved
the dog
life.
Indirectly, while sounding annoying, likely saved life. This is right out of A Few Good Men. Betty's injury, while tragic.
While tragic, Rick.
Probably saved lives. Okay, that's a different twist on all this.
It could be that the dog scratched or bit. That's the obvious.
Could be.
Or her reaction tore ACL.
Oh, okay.
Something about that feels a little weird to me. I know, Greg. That's where I am, and that's my problem.
Let's let that go.
Rick,
the dog
please.
injured her in some form.
Please. But by the way,
that's a good point there.
I know. Text Nation, of course, always ready to shoot down any precious moment. But think about this, Rick. Without the stress that the dog caused by injuring his wife, he probably never had the heart attack in the first place.
That's right. There it is.
Well, there's always way. I just said it was a different twist, and it is. Okay, enough with everybody's speculation on the injury.
Oh, it's kind of a unique story, I will say.
Okay. Hey, Burge.
Dog saved him.
Hey, Burge, what are your thoughts on this? Maybe breaking up that 500 on the wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks, and maybe breaking into 200, 300, or maybe 200s and a 300. I think that would add a slight bit of drama on the decision-making process for the winner.
Oh.
It would be a more difficult decision for
I see
me
what you're saying.
Deciding between $300 and another chance at $1,000. That'd be quite interesting. Just a thought to spice it up a little bit. Just a thought. What do you think?
Yeah, I might get it.
Hey, Burge. I want to help ease a misunderstanding you may have about women and how we like to be addressed. Adler, this is going to involve you, buddy, in a good way. I love the way that you all respect and talk about women. It's so Christ-like and pleasing to Jesus. What show?
That's what we do.
That's what we do.
It's kind of how we roll,
If
really.
your name is Peggy, then
Okay.
I was about to say,
Nikki.
but anyway,
and Nikki, yeah.
Hey.
I know you are using the
Hey.
term lady in general terms.
Lady.
The truth is, even among women, we know that all women are females, but not all women are ladies.
Okay.
I just wanted to let you know it's okay if you call a woman who's, say, Karen, who's cussing in front of your children.
Yeah.
Call that person a woman. Don't call her a lady.
I got it.
I don't even call all women ladies because being a woman is just the way we were born. Being a lady is a choice in how we act, how we think, and how we talk.
Love it.
It's
true.
How we think.
That's
How we think.
how we think.
How we
and
think.
how we don't.
How we think.
How we think.
Lady, when I'm with you, I'm smiling. And then you go, woman, you're not a lady because you're cussing in front of my children.
Booby diaper.
That's right. And why have you made this your business?
Right.
But anyway, so I thought that was a pretty good point.
Good distinction.
point.
Yeah.
We'll try to herd
ladies and
that.
gentlemen, same thing goes for gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
Not
Gentlemen.
It's a choice.
Like Greg has made clear to us, and he's 100% right. Has there ever been anything more misnamed than the Gentleman's Club?
Yeah, man.
Right.
Boy, that's taking the word gentleman and just putting it in the wrong place.
Wink, wink.
Yeah, that's
Right.
that one.
That's a good point.
I remember asking my dad when I could read. I'm starting to read signs and stuff.
Sure.
Hey, what's that?
What's that?
It's actually the opposite of a gentleman's club, son.
Who's Sammy's Angels?
Okay, Greg.
What should it be called?
Okay, all right.
Creeper club, maybe.
Right.
Sadness.
Mhm.
Hole. Sadness well.
Sadness
well. Yeah, that's better.
Right.
Yeah, than what I said a second ago.
Chris Adler.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
let's see. Desperate times. No father zone. No father figure zone. I'm just coming up with names.
That's good.
I'm waiting for y'all to cut me off.
Those
That's
are
good.
great.
Okay.
That's good.
I like how you look up to the left when you're thinking.
Let's see.
You know, it should be.
Daddy issues.
You know, it ought to be called the Regret Club.
Yes.
All right, so we have an update on Betty, on the woman who's injured.
Okay.
yeah.
All
The
right.
emailer has said, "I'm so sorry. Now I've got the whole world going down the wrong road." Bella scratched up Betty's legs. Being older, her skin was very thin. Let's just say that I meant that because I changed her name. He put his "let's say" in the wrong place.
Oh, I
okay,
got it.
okay, got
All right,
that's
then.
not really her name.
Oh, my goodness.
And the surgery was later. Oh, never mind. Oh.
Well,
never mind.
That's
Just
cool.
don't read them. Just read them over first.
Hey, Rick, check out the chat.
Look at that right there.
It must have been a Friday.
Speaking of regret,
Rick,
somebody must have.
look at
There's
that
also.
guy.
What?
Oh,
Hey, look at Speedy. I got my cap on because I wear a cap.
What was I wearing?
Speedy, what is this vest you have?
I don't know.
All right, those you don't know
I
what
got
we're
a
doing.
cap and a vest.
We're looking at Text Nation. They're putting up old pictures of Speedy and me.
I'm a little buff.
all the way back to Gadsden in the veterinarian office where we used to work.
Yeah, I love that soundproofing you got there.
Look at the reel behind me. Look at one of the first early
No, Rick,
computers.
you have no shirt on. Look at that.
Rick, you're not wearing a shirt.
It looks like you don't have pants on.
You just said, "Look at
Greg,
that."
Greg, sadly, Greg, I don't.
Okay.
But if you, we didn't do the picture that way. That was Remember Butt Naked Friday. But over here behind me, you see that? That's a cart machine.
Yep, right
Yeah.
there.
How about that?
Cart machines, reel to
Boy,
reel.
and look, we're attempting some
Hey,
sort of
that's a nice
computer
computer
right
monitor
there.
right
Yeah,
there.
What is that? 5x5?
That was Digilink back in the
as
day.
Greg said, Rick, we're looking at all this equipment in here. I'm sorry.
The naked guy in the middle of it.
Right. You're just going to overlook the fact you're sitting there. Yeah, that was when there was a news team that did a story on the
Golly, look at that.
On how true it was on the Friday thing or not. It went badly.
You just said you go ahead and take your shirt off anyway.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right. Y'all gotta try that Febreze car. Just right, just right, just right, yeah. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency, all over Febreze car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah, breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. Yes, yes, yes. Thanks for being with us today. How about this show? You never know, do you? You never know what's going to happen. Can't miss a minute of it. And there's these things that, thank you, that y'all grab as we go through it. And it has me really concerned about something I want to do tomorrow, and I think it would be helpful. But I'm afraid now. I don't know. It's just been a little chippy in here this week. It's chippy. You always never know what's going to happen, and you can't miss a show and all that. But this week just seems to almost be another level of that. It's chippy in here.
Yeah.
And
it is.
Adler helping people with, different names to gentlemen's clubs. And but there's just all kinds of, and this is what I really need for y'all to do on tomorrow's program. And now I just don't know. Because I've got everything kind of repaired, the damage, everything's back.
Is that you repaired like from your point of view or repaired from their point of view?
Good
we
question.
can repair a lot of things on our side.
Right. So
we think things are wonderful.
That's right.
And they may not be.
We even think them.
So we really have we've really helped you get think right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I hear it now.
He keeps trying to throw it on me.
Yeah, that is a different sound than think.
Right.
Okay.
I know.
You
don't have to go back to me being in the closet.
Okay.
I got all that.
All right. Just making sure that you understand the difference.
I do.
And when we say closet,
I'm just going over the top like y'all do.
Clarify closet.
Let's clarify closet. Speedy was only in the closet taking speech lessons, not hiding his
sexuality.
That's right.
Nothing like that. Though the teacher wanted me in the closet.
I wasn't going to say that. See what I mean? It's too chippy.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it.
It's been chippy.
I'm not doing it tomorrow.
You're not?
Well, it would help me if y'all would just act right.
Well, we will, Rick. We got to get you ready for the big, movie debut.
Not trying to brag, but I'm playing Coach Harrison in an upcoming independent movie.
I need to know my characters so I can work on my voices.
Okay.
You know what you should have done, Rick? You should have got with Taylor, my son, and he let you show up at some practices this week and work on it around real coaches.
That should have happened.
All right, so here's what I want to do on tomorrow's program. And for those of you in the Vox seats, you'll have a front row seat.
Oh, boy.
What I would like to do is hand out the part of the movie that I've got to shoot on Saturday. And maybe the part before that.
That you've completely rewritten.
So you can understand the scene that I'm in.
I got it.
So I've got a few pages that I'd like for y'all to do that lead into that.
Setup. You talking about the setup?
Yeah, the setup.
Okay.
But I'm not doing it if you guys need to take it serious. It would help me if y'all let me run my lines.
Take it seriously.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
So
there you
want
go.
us to really
Seriously.
work. I mean,
Yeah.
get serious about it.
Yeah, and take
Bang
it
on our
seriously.
craft.
Yes, because I need to run my lines, and I don't think y'all can take serious
Because you haven't zeroed
seriously
in.
running my lines.
I'm serious about it.
You have not focused in on who Coach Harrison's going to be yet.
That's
You don't
right,
know
and I
which
need
one.
y'all's help
Have you done any research?
a little bit. But
Is
then-
he the jerk that's not understanding, or is he
Yes.
the understanding guy that's concerned?
Yeah, because he
That's
could
who
be.
you're battling.
It ain't on me.
Coach
You're
Harrison
worried. It
gets
ain't
put
on
in a
me.
bad
But is
situation.
he a jerk about it?
Yeah, but
is
was he
an
like
ass about it,
hollering
or is he
at
nice about it?
Because you're portraying him as a jerk about it.
Right, yeah. Because he
He's
could just
put
be
in-
concerned.
Well, this is the way you read.
If anything happens to him, it's not on me.
It's not on me. I'm worried about
Worried
it.
about it.
Hey, let me
Or,
tell you, if this goes
"That
bad,
ain't on me, it ain't on me.
and by the way, y'all are now using the line that I put in.
Which is
See,
better.
even y'all have abandoned
It's a
blow up
better
in my
line.
face.
Yeah, but you're screaming doing it.
Guys, I'm telling you, he's passionate. He's got a game to prepare for.
So
and
Sanchez has been on teams a bip to him.
Correct. And he's being put in a bad
Shout out to
situation
Sanchez who's watching.
by Sanchez's
I'm
dad,
talking about Coach Harrison.
by Sanchez, the counselor of the school.
And who's the counselor? Is it
Frederick?
Is it me? Am I playing him?
Here's
and
I'll
I'm
put the
playing
scripts in
him
my
and the
room.
dad.
Here's who you're playing tomorrow. Okay, you, Speedy, will be Frederick, the counselor.
Okay.
You will be Sanchez's dad,
Wow.
and you will be Sanchez's, I think, brother, Takuma.
How many does he
To who?
Takuma.
And all I got Sanchez.
No.
All right.
Great. Yes, you're to Sanchez. All these people
The
talk
star.
to Sanchez. You'll be Sanchez. At one point, all you would get to do is lay on the ground, and I thought I got to get you some lines because I want to feel who Sanchez is.
So I talk to him as his dad when he's laying down.
You talk to him as you talk to his mama and him. Of course,
and who's the mama?
That would be Adler. Adler's playing.
Of course,
Adler's playing Victoria.
Ignore the beard. Concentrate on the hair.
And the teacher, Mrs. Valentine.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, he gets all the female roles.
He does.
Wait a second. Wait a second. I was fine with being the fine teacher. Okay, I'm married to one. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Watch out.
You don't want to be Victoria, the mother?
The mom seems more serious to me.
Mm-hmm.
And this entire thing is serious. God Did It is the name of the movie that y'all are making fun
that's
of.
a good point.
We're not making fun of it. Who said we're making fun
I'm
of
not
it?
making fun of it.
We're researching.
I did yesterday, but I'm not today.
No, you did yesterday.
If y'all could commit,
I didn't know.
We didn't know what type of show it was.
If y'all could commit,
We didn't.
to acting right, I'd like to run my lines tomorrow.
Rick, I don't know if
All
you
right,
know.
we'll do it tomorrow.
I've got a movie. I've already got a movie credit under my belt.
You do.
I'm ready.
You're ready.
Don't
okay.
worry about it. What you need from me, I mean,
Right.
I know carjack victim. I'm better at that. And there's not one in this script. I understand.
Do we have to become the person?
Yes.
So you really okay?
Yeah, I did not. If we're going to read the line,
I don't know what that was.
Charles
Hey, boys.
Barkley?
Hey, boys. Hey, boys. All right, I think I got it.
Oh, coach,
I think I got it.
She's not a teacher.
Put me in, coach.
Let him play,
I'm
coach.
being Sanchez.
No, he never wants to be put in the game.
He doesn't?
He just wants to be part of the team.
Oh.
Let him
Okay.
play.
Is that Barkley? Is that Charles Barkley?
No, that's the dad.
All right.
I'm trying to come up to.
All right. So, hey, we just want to run the lines.
Hey, real serious movie, by the way.
Right.
You're in a very
incredibly
serious movie.
And the counselor
Here we
is the
go.
counselor. Is he?
He's-
He's a male, right?
Yeah, and he thinks
Well,
that
I tell you.
he
What
thinks
are we going to do with the part when... Can you get it? When-
Craig, what do you? If you can't get it out, then I don't want to hear it.
No, cut him off like you do the callers, Rick.
If you can't get through this line, I don't want to hear it. He's gonna do it, isn't he?
What are we going? Nah, I'm not.
He's trying to hold it together, but he can't stop.
Now I find myself kind of wanting to know.
I was
So-
going to do about the same with Sanchez's mother makes. No, yeah, that's who playing Sanchez.
All right, that's it. All right, okay, you can't be Sanchez.
No.
Okay, that's it. And I want to tell you that Sanchez has an arm that has some issues.
No, Rick, we're not worried about that, right?
Okay.
Papa, what's wrong? Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I'll let that go. I was just
Okay.
going.
So I'm the hot teacher. All right, I can do that.
You're gonna be.
And what's your
Looks
name?
like
What's
you
your
got
name?
detention, young man.
No, guys. This is a really serious movie. No, see, this is. That's it. I'm not running them.
What's
We're
the
not running
mama's
them lines.
name?
Quarterback
What's the
sneak on
mama's
one.
name?
The mom's name? Sanchez mom.
What's the
Victoria.
Victoria.
No,
Mrs. Tannehill.
No,
Miss
Victoria
Miss
is the
Valentine
mom.
is the teacher.
Miss Valentine
Yeah.
is the teacher that everybody wants a piece of.
Miss.
No, I'm just setting the scene for the plot. For the plot.
We're not running.
For the plot of it all. God Did It is the name of the movie. God Did It is the name of the movie.
I'm not running
We're
lines
promoting
tomorrow.
a godly movie.
Wow.
You aren't.
I'd like to talk to you, Miss Sanchez.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.